Yo, everybody, hello, hello, hello. Is the music still playing? Okay. Yeah, so talk for like a minute, then realized my mic was muted on that scene. uh, Yo, hello, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Sorry for the delay. I was trying to set everything up, then ended up taking longer than I wanted to. Let me just open chat over here. It's open! Yay! So now I can see you guys. Good. Alright, so today we're gonna be finishing off Genshin. Don't mind the bell, it's a cat. She came into the room last minute. Yeah. It's super cold today, so I have a nice cup of hot tea with me, and I have a cat who's also running away from the cold. My throat is gonna stay. But yeah, so we're here to play some Genshin Impact, finishing up the Parade of Providence. And, what else? We need to do the dailies. Finish a Parade of Providence, and that's about it. Then we'll call it a day. Okay? So, what is with that response? What's happening? I did not realize that showed you, like, everything when it was there. Oh, wow. I'm being serious. I didn't think it was going to show you everything. I thought when it shuts down, it's shut down. And I have to restart it. You know, like in the same way, I have to restart other stuff like this. The stream goal that doesn't want to update itself. Refresh. Cache a current page. No. Yeah. This thing really just does not refresh itself. I have to refresh it. I'm ready to refresh when someone stops. We wait and find out. Alright, enough. Pitta potter. Let's just share this to the page. And just say we have begun. My videos. Oh, I like this thumbnail so much. Seeing some interesting notifications. So today is the day we get our answers about Kaveh, who we have been curious about ever since we found out those fragments of his past last time we played. When was that, like 4 days ago? Yeah. So now we are gonna get our answers. Well, let's hop into it. Where's Genshin? Okay. Gen and Shen and Impact. Okay. We're here with Yensei. So first things first, let's get our dailies out of the way. 8. Glittering elixirs, enjoying novel potion making. Huh. Okay, new event has even started. Or is starting. This is Goodwin, right? I long for the mission where we get to return him to her. Hold on. Okay. Escort the balloon. So I'm gonna need to destroy stuff along the way. Let's go with this team. And yeah, I just need to get it there. Everything else doesn't matter. Don't worry, that thing's gonna die. And cannonball. Where's the other one? Okay. Got them out of the way. You don't even need to be with the balloon for this. That's something I like about this mission. I exist, the balloon exists. I go shopping in the middle of the mission. And it's still on its way. Turn left, boo boo. Turn left.
Just what is that growing on that slime's head?
Solidify.
Mm-hmm.
No, my sword.
They're all targeting the balloon. Doesn't really matter. They'll disappear. See? We have successfully completed the mission!
Motion to compel.
Oh. Oh, there they are. I was wondering, like, where are they? It's usually so many slimes. And then they decided, like, no, no slime. And I was like, what? Okay. Run towards mizzrai. Down this way. Hmm.
Sight clear.
I need to work on Kaveh's recharge.
Scanning.
So that we're able to create the dendro cores and then explode them. I could give him a sacrifice, but sacrificial doesn't have like, it's not a guaranteed that you get to do it again. It's just a higher chance of getting to do it again. I did not click quick enough and she's gone. All the best, Leanne. When I tell you I hate dendro slime. Here I am just trying to start my commission. Glory? Ah, poor girl. I mean, I get where he's coming from, but really? Yeah, she sent dandelions on the wind to you. And you were right here. And how many years ago was that? How many years have you been pretending to be out on a mission? Oh wow, at least he's poetic. But still, I long for the mission where we return him to her. Like, I suppose. Some of my tea spill. Okay. No, I actually kind of want to do that last. Okay, but he's gonna make us come back to him anyway, so it's fine. Let's just go to Glory. Girl, it is the middle of the night. What are you doing out here? The stone peaks in Niue have attracted the attention of many knights, but I'm not a fan of them. Stone is rough and scratches the hands. Instead, I like a kind flower known as a silk flower. It has a fine texture and gives off a faint aroma. If it weren't so far away, I would bring some back for you. I bet you would love them. Aww. That's the end of the letter. Oh, glory, glory, glory. But no one from Mondstadt has come this way and noticed him? Or is he that good at hiding? Hmm. Her commissions I do not really mind. Your commissions I mind. Eye of the Storm. It's on this one. Hey, we had the same quest yesterday. Wow. Even the shoe. What was our first quest? Transport, yeah. It's like the quests repeat a lot. But I still don't yet have 100% in Mondstadt, so yeah. My quest is staying Mondstadt for now.
Gather.
Incinerate.
Boom, boom. I love this one. Let's get catalysts with distance.
Motion to compel. Let the show begin.
Solidify.
Electro. Auto. Okay. I miscalculated the last hit. Okay, now I jump. This way. I've actually been up here before. Wow. It's this place. I need to switch teams on that previous team with the Dendron. Yeah. Kaveh team. I think like this is my main team right now, so because we're leveling up Kaveh.
Rain outlines your fate. Incinerate.
Oh, come on. Better.
Let me weave you a verse.
Watch and learn. Sight clear.
Yeah, his recharge really needs work. Oh, it's really good on his burst though.
Come at me.
The recharge on his burst is really good, but on his skill, it leaves much to be desired.
Scanning.
Why are you backing up away from the core?
Sight clear.
Yeah. So you see, the core,
Stabilize.
the existing core is ready to disappear by the time my skill has recharged. Ooh.
Solidify.
Come on. What just happened?
Rain outlines line's your fate.
Scanning.
Oh. And then they just died.
Come at me.
So willingly, so readily. Okay, so that's all the daily commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Teams. Okay. Seventeen. Right. Okay, no, not halfway there. I was like, how many levels does this thing have? 50, so no, we're not halfway there, so we're fine. We're still fine. Now, Parade of Providence. So we gotta go to Sumeru. Is over there. Could go here and jump down. I could go here and walk up. I'll go with this one and jump down. Down there. Okay.
Now, this...
We're finally getting our answers about that guy who we think could be Kaveh's father. That guy who I'm pretty sure is Kaveh's father. What? Where is the everybody? Oh, down there.
Uh-oh. This place looks empty. Did someone already take it? Well, we might as well head back and see if anyone's turned it in.
I guess so.
Sight clear. Scanning. Ha. Ha. Take. Tuh. Ha. Come at me. Tuh. Ha. Ha. Take.
And I'm not particularly concerned about that thing. Back at the beginning, over there. I mean, we could walk. I just don't want to.
Where's my...
Wait, how am I showing up on screen right now? It looks like I'm contorted. Oh, I guess I'm leaning too forward. Yeah.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Yes, Kaveh. Yes, it is. Ah. Okay. It's just my leaning because I'm not wearing my glasses right now.
Oh, looks like Layla has seized the diadem.
Ooh.
But getting to the goal won't be easy.
Kaveh enters the fray.
So this is the cutscene. Okay, Scaramouche. Why is he trying so hard at the final? I like this fight. I love that Scara versus Sino is actually
Competition's
canon.
heating up.
Okay, Wanderer versus Sino.
And here's Kaveh bringing up the rear.
This may actually be smart if he gets the diadem. Oh, taking one of Scaramouche's orbs at close range. Holy shit.
Throwing the diadem to its owner.
Kobe! Cross the finish line.
Yes, that's right. Put the diadem in place, and you shall gain all you desire.
What?
Who are you? I need you to get out of my head!
I am confident that you will not disappoint me.
What just happened to me?
Okay, Kaveh won. I'm
Something's
thrilled.
wrong.
But Sino knows something's up. And so do we. Otherwise, what the hell is happening? Who are you? Who is you?
At long last,
Ah.
someone to inherit my estate, and with it, my research. Come, Kaveh. Come to me, my child.
What?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
I am Sachin. Well, to be precise, I am but a fragment of Sachin's mind.
So Sachin is his actual
Fate is
father.
a curious thing. Seeing you reminds me of another I once met. But you are made of sterner stuff than he. More
Hey,
cognizant of the
Dad.
trials and tribulations
How you
of this
doing?
world. It is you who are worthy to inherit all that I once owned.
We're finally getting our answers, and I'm so freaking
We meet
confused.
for the first time, children. But what I mean to say now is of utmost importance. So please, pay attention.
So
and bear
Sachin may not
witness.
be his actual father, but traveled with his father.
You
His
have all
father died in
performed
quicksand.
outstandingly in this Interdarshan Championship.
That's true.
The Academia has many rare talents among its ranks, and you are the creme of the creme. But if I were to choose a successor, I would choose you, Kaveh. Not only because you were victorious, but also due to our similarities in character.
What?
Me? similar to you?
Why, yes. Both of us have the misfortune to be idealists. And that is the source of our misery. 28 years ago, I came to the desert and lived there for 8 full years. What do you think I saw there? Alas, endless strife and slaughter. Conflict over water sources, robbing of merchant caravans,
Exploitation of the people.
relentlessly, day after day. Beyond the wall of Samiel lay a completely different world from the one I knew. The things I witnessed there tormented me greatly. I wished desperately to find a way to save them.
So, did you find a way?
As a Vahumana scholar, I tried to use Vahumana knowledge to find the answer. I researched history and anthropology, performed countless experiments on human nature, and even sought out the scholars living deep in the desert who called themselves the Lost Darshan. But in the end, I found that the answer I sought simply did not exist. It was not possible to simply assign blame for these transgressions to any one party, for the sins are carved into humanity's very nature.
Our nature begets conflict.
And conflict begets destruction. This is the inexorable truth.
Can everyone else see this guy, or is it just me on
My
Kaveh?
research was to draw lessons from history.
I hope they can all
What
see
I
him.
discovered was that history offers no such guidance. Things can only ever go from bad to worse.
Yeah, they can see him.
After this realization, I could no longer see the meaning in anything that I had
Still
ever
surprised
learned.
Nilu is one of the judges, considering
Consumed
she's
by an overwhelming
a
sense
dancer,
of
not an
emptiness.
academic.
I could no longer bear to face life. And so, I decided to bring my life to an end.
Oh,
But before I went through with it, a strange twist of fate led me to come into the possession of this diadem, which has the ability to preserve part of one's consciousness. Into it, I placed my experiences before requesting that the academia manage my estate.
As I thought, the contract you signed with the academia was in essence your will. But if you'd given up hope on this world, why did you feel the need to do this?
I mentioned that I had performed a great many experiments concerning human nature. You may regard this as the very last experiment of them all. The academia has no shortage of genius talents, nurturing the brightest minds of every generation. And so, with a handsome reward to draw out the worthiest of individuals, my hope was that one day I would find one who could untangle the mystery of human nature once and for all.
and you have faith
And
that's
help to
Kaveh.
move the world onto a better path.
I see. So you desired a successor who was not only a genius, but who also understood the suffering of ordinary people. Such a person would have a clearer understanding of humanity, society, and the world.
Huh?
But
Simply
did you
put, you're a
ever
good
consider
person,
that
Kaveh.
wealth numbs the human heart to the pain in the world? Even an idealist may be incapable of following through on your wishes after inheriting your wealth.
You are highly intelligent, yet you are not the sort of person who would understand my line of thinking. To me, this is also part of the experiment, part of my investigation into human nature. Whether my successor suffers as a consequence of my research, or succumbs to an indulgence in pleasure-seeking, my research will have progressed.
The fact that it's enough of a consciousness to actually maintain a conversation with us and answer questions.
I regret the unbearable weight of its history, and I lament the research that I failed to complete. And this, Kaveh, my dear child, is why you will be of great utility to me.
That makes it sound like a tool.
You're absolutely certain that you want to give me everything you owned? For me to do with as I please?
I have faith in what I see in you. Now wear the diadem, Kaveh, and complete the journey that I could not.
I think we should stop him.
Will the verdict I reached cause you suffering? Or will this newfound wealth numb your heart? I look forward to your answer. All of my research materials are being stored at our...
Huh?
I've heard enough. My life's enough of a mess already. The last thing I need is more suffering. Keep your Mora. I don't need it. Didn't you say that you saw a lot of people in pain? Well, if that's the case, then your wealth can go to them.
He broke the crown.
I guess that'll be the end of that.
Kaveh.
Are you all right? Any physical discomfort?
I'm fine. Thanks, Tainari. Don't worry about me.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Kaveh.
Kaveh may have broken the diadem, but he successfully completed the task prior to that. According to the rules, this makes him the victor of round 3. Points-wise, this also makes him the winner of the Inter-Darshan Championship. As the champion and Sachin's personally designated successor, Kaveh has obtained the rights to inherit the entirety of his estate. For the avoidance of doubt, can you confirm that it is your intention to donate all of Sachin's wealth?
Like I said, he thought that the world is a bad place. Well then, let's use what he left behind to change it for the better. Rejecting the world will achieve nothing. He and I
We're
are
not
not the same.
All right. As the scribe, I will make a record of this incident on file. The sages will contact you in person for details on how exactly Sachin's estate is to be used.
That sounds fine. I
Aww.
don't know if his research findings were right, nor would I know how to finish his research for him. But what I do know is that by ending this here, no contestants will have to suffer. We won't be the last. There will be more championships to come, and countless future scholars will follow in our footsteps. Sachin's words can only cause pain, but not anymore. No one else has to hear them now. We're all scholars here. I know full well that shutting down his views like this is autocratic and arrogant. Fine by me. I'll bear that responsibility. It's the least I can do. And, well,
The only thing I can do.
it's the only thing I can do.
Aww.
Well said. What you've expressed is a sense of justice and idealism that many aspire to, but few dare follow through with. I say this despite the fact that, in my view, it's quite ridiculous. You have long been aware of what your flaws are, but your pride alone prevents you from admitting it. Nevertheless,
Excuse me.
your perspective is well suited to appearing in a victory speech. Contestant Kaveh, on behalf of the organizing committee, it is my honor to congratulate you on your victory.
What?
So they don't even have like
Please,
a
I
full
don't need your
audience or
insincere
something?
praise. Anyway, this isn't the time or place for debates. Keep your commentary focused on the competition, not my views.
Congratulations, Kaveh. Also, you'll need to prepare for the award
The one who's
ceremony.
not a scholar.
Looks like the ceremony will be held at the main venue. Let's head over and check
So
it out.
our purpose of coming here was to not find them, then find them, then watch, then leave. We said nothing. We did nothing. We were simply here as a witness, as Zhongli wants us to be. Okay, I don't see any more of those shrooms. This should be the last one. I know somebody needs these, but I'm not sure who. Oh, shouldn't go too far out. End up very genocide. Yeah, let's end here. Let's go. It's all part of the journey. Yep. Running from place to place. We were just here to watch.
Thank you all for your excellent performance. And that brings this year's Interdarshan Championship to a close. Finally, it gives me great pleasure to invite our champion, Kaveh, to the stage to receive his award.
Kaveh!
Typically at this point, we would crown our champion with the diadem as well as presenting them with their award. However, we have just received word that Kaveh has inherited Sachin's estate and made the decision to donate it all to charitable causes.
Why does he look mad?
He's getting donated?
So much Mora. And he gave it all up?
Kaveh's generosity will give many struggling families the chance to change their lives for the better.
How much effort do you exert on your controller for it to break?
This makes the award ceremony a little more concise than expected. Would you like to say a few words, Kaveh? I'm sure
Wait, I thought he was getting the prize and then the rest of the estate
curious
goes.
to learn why you decided to give all this wealth away.
I'm not entirely sure what I should say under these circumstances. I'm glad to have won, even though I'd say luck played a big part in that. As for why I want to give the Mora away, I don't support Sachin's views, and I don't want to take his Mora. With a lot of things in life, people need to experience them for themselves. It shouldn't be up to one person to make a judgment on. Not him.
Not me either.
Either. Anyway, this isn't really the time and place for such weighty and complicated topics.
The claps felt so awkward.
So, I guess that's all.
Like
I'll
choreographed
leave it there.
clapping.
Thanks very much.
But that's like most of the clapping in
Just
this
one
game.
moment. While this is a short and sweet award ceremony, we do still have a prize to present you with.
Oh.
Please take this limited edition Genius Invocation TCG card. Additionally, your champion status will be logged in your record. This means that the sages will give priority consideration to any future project proposals you submit.
Thank you. Give the card to Sino. Did you
Alright,
see the way
I'll
he
take
perked
the
up?
card. But as for project proposals, forget it.
In that case, I declare the award ceremony over. Let's give our champion Kaveh one last big round of applause.
Okay, the audience is like 3 people plus a
I
timer.
don't really get it. The sum of Mora would have been enough for me to live in luxury for my entire life.
That just means you're not strange enough to understand the way that geniuses think. Come on, we've still got the whole Wisdom Gala to explore.
Glad that's over. I think I'm quite good at giving speeches, but this one was just so tiring.
Do you mean that you're still exhausted from the competition? Honestly, you don't look happy at all, but whatever else happened, you're the champion, you know? Don't you think you should be proud of that?
I suppose. Oh, wait. Sino said he wanted the card. didn't
Oh,
he?
yay! I'm
And
so
now I
happy.
have it, right here.
So you're gonna give it to him? But if it's a rare one, you should be able to make a tidy sum of more off it.
Why would I do that? It's of no use to me whatsoever. I may as well just give it to him. Could you pass it on to him for me when you next see him?
Gladly! I wanted you to get the Mora and
Super
Sino
big
to get the
deal.
card.
You should do it yourself. Come on, let's go find Sino.
It's right behind you, bro.
Huh? But I was gonna rest for a while longer. Hey, stop pulling my hair!
Paimon really just dragged him by the hair? Oh my god. Paimon. Hello, Sino.
What you looking at, Sino?
I'm still thinking about the Sachin issue. What brings you here?
Well, they gave me this limited edition Genius Invocation card, and I figured you'd have more use for it than I.
But it's a limited edition. Are you sure you want to give it to me?
What else would I do with it? I have no use for it.
So Sana is the only one in their group who's like
It's
a fan of
limited
TCG.
edition. Kaveh, are you in trouble? You don't have to do all this. Just tell me what's wrong and I will help.
Oh, that's not what I meant at all. Yes, I have all sorts of problems, but that has absolutely nothing to do with this card. I'll figure my own issues out by myself.
All right. In that case, I accept your generosity. But now that I realize that you have no concept of its value, I cannot simply take it from you. How about this? I shall buy it from you at a fair price. Namely, the price that the previous limited edition card sold for.
Oh, come on. It's just one card. How much could it really be worth?
10 billion more
at the very least.
Huh? How much?
A million
If you feel that's too low, I can go a little higher.
1 million mora for a card? But you already have a whole bunch of these, shiny ones, don't you? I saw your deck last time we played.
Not every card is this valuable, and some cards are exquisitely designed, but not rare.
Huh. Well, I guess they must pay you plenty to be General Mahamatra if you're splashing out on things like this. But really, it's fine.
He lives in Tainari's
I'd
house,
feel
I
bad
think.
taking mora from a friend.
Don't feel bad. I save a lot. I can spare the mora for this card.
You don't spend all your savings on your hobbies, do you? You should watch that, you know. You definitely don't want to end up borrowing money in a moment of impulsivity. Living with debt is miserable.
Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience. I guess you've been through a lot?
It smells like a scam, but damn.
Talk about it.
In that case, maybe you're the one who should be listening to your advice. In any case, I, Sino, will take this precious card, and it shall join the deck of destiny. Kaveh, come with me in a few moments to collect the mora. Thanks to you, I have achieved my goal for participating in this tournament.
All right, if you insist. Far be it from me to
The
refuse your
chuny
courtesy any
energy
further.
of Sino.
Well, at least I'll be able to keep
I
on top
love
of my
Sino's
bills this
chuny
month.
energy.
Maybe I'll even have some left over. In fact, let me
Ah.
treat you all to a meal later. Bring Tainari and Kale, too.
Please don't.
This is what they call all's well that ends well.
Kaveh, use that money to buy a house if you can.
They're doing. Let's go check in with them, shall we?
Excuse
Since we're
me.
just commentators and all.
Yeah, our goal here is to just watch. Nobody else here. Okay. Like the whole a card for 1 million more sounds like a scam unless you have knowledge of limited edition collectibles. For example, K-pop photo cards. Those things go for money. Very, very disturbing amounts of money. What? Oh, it's down. Where now? Okay, dude, where are they? I hate that Sumeru is just this one giant tree of winding. Like, is it down here? Ah, there they are.
I'm telling you, you can't go wrong taking advice from me on what to wear. Back in the day, my fashion style was considered cutting edge by everyone in the academia.
Really?
What about now?
Well, then, sure, Madame Farzan. Maybe you could pick out a few fashionable outfits for us.
Farzan, Nilu, even Dia and Candace are here. What
Candace and I bumped into these two while we were strolling through the streets. Madame Faruzan here's pretty friendly. When she heard that we were buying clothes, she decided to give us some help.
I don't really see anything I'm familiar with. Never mind. We can purchase some textiles and make the clothes ourselves.
Oh,
Let's
wow.
go with the plain fabric as our base. And embroider red and pink flowers on. Oh, and some green leaves.
Oh, wait a sec. You sure that's the latest style? That sounds a lot like what the older folks back home would wear.
Don't worry. This style is a timeless classic.
It doesn't even match
No
what she's
thanks.
currently wearing.
This is actually sounding pretty weird.
Wait. Madame Farzan's right. That style is a classic and used to be mainstream fashion. But these days, there's some other options too. If you don't mind, how about I pick some clothes out for everyone? It's not often that we get to meet up, especially since Candace rarely makes it to Sumeru City. Also, I know a few places where I can get a great bargain.
Sure. I'm happy to leave it to you.
I'll come with you to have a look. One always has to keep on top of what the youth of today are into.
Madame Farazan? Come quick! She's over here!
She's a celebrity?
Who are you?
We're new in the academia. We saw all the amazing things you did during the competition. Do you have any classes we could sign up for?
Of course I do. And you're both very welcome to join.
She got her
That's
students. Yay.
great. We can't wait. What's your area of research? Precision mechanics?
I'm from Haravatat.
And that means?
But you seem like an expert in machines. Wait, sorry. I remember now. You were representing the Haravatat Darshan in the championship. Oh, their classes are so boring, though. I'm sorry, ma'am. Let me know if you run any other classes in the future. I'll be there.
Oh, wow. Wow. Just when we were congratulating that she found students.
Aren't you going to leave with your friend?
I think you're amazing, Madame Farazan, and I'd like to learn from you for a while, if possible. I can take the class you're teaching as an option, even though cross-Darshan lessons might be a little tough to arrange. But I look forward to learning from you.
I see. You're a good egg, child. Don't worry. Study under me, and I promise you, you will get the best teaching available.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Well, I won't disturb you any further. See you in class.
I don't quite understand.
At least
what
there was one
happened
good
there,
egg.
But congratulations, I think.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two like to come and pick out some clothes?
No.
Sorry, we can't. We've got a meal with Kaveh later, and we have to check in with all the other contestants before then. Oh, by the way, have any of you seen Hat Guy or Layla?
I don't know.
That guy probably with
We just saw Layla
Nahida.
not too long ago, though.
Layla, I hope she's going to get some sleep.
But she was hanging out with some other Ratahoa students, so we didn't get a chance to speak with her. Are you gonna go and see what she's up to?
Ratahoa students? They must be the ones who voted for her to enter the competition, right? Oh, she didn't end up winning, so Paimon wonders how they feel about that. Let's go take a peek.
I mean, she did her best. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, he's winding corridors. Damn. You are once again awake at 6 a.m. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing?
In the third round.
I applaud your ability to wake up at 6 a.m.
If you're going to beat yourself up after doing as well as you did,
Like, I have
then
gotten
does that
so
make us
terrible at
luck,
waking
huh?
up.
Heck, it's not like
How
any
are
of us
you
have the
doing
guts
this
to enter the
morning?
championship.
I hope you had a good rest.
I didn't see the whole thing, but you were the only contestant who scored points in both the first 2 rounds, right? And I heard that you actually found the diadem first in round 3. You came so close to winning the competition.
Aw, I just got lucky, I think.
Nah, Layla, you did
You
well.
had some really stiff competition out there. The renowned Tainari
I can
from
see the
Malta,
Jade Chamber
even
from
Sino the
there.
General Mahamatra was there. You're amazing, all of you. Getting points off them is a huge achievement. The way I see it, people aren't exaggerating one bit with the nicknames they give you. You are a genuine genius.
Oh, thanks a lot. But I really don't think I qualify as a genius. In the second round, for instance, I dozed off and somehow found myself beside the device when I came to.
Ah, come on, don't be so hard on yourself. We've decided we're taking you out to celebrate, and that's final.
Yay!
Let's go. Cheer up, Layla. The rest of today's all about you.
Looks like things are going well for Layla. This is great.
Ooh,
Haven't seen Hat Guy since the end of the
you
competition.
just passed out. That sounds sad, though.
Oh well.
If you're that tired.
We'd better go meet up with Kaveh and Sino now.
It's unfortunate that you were that tired. Wow, and you didn't have dinner. Make sure you eat something now that you're up.
But in the end, no one was disappointed.
And do your morning skincare. Like, wash your face nice and do your morning skincare so that at least it's not too bad.
I can get some good sleep.
I feel like the only times when I'm able to like just completely pass out, when I'm exhausted or when I'm sick. And then I'll just entrust my liver with kicking in at some point to take care of the hunger. Like yesterday, I woke up feeling not so good and I was just like, yeah, if I eat anything now, I'm gonna feel sick. So I trust my liver to take care of me. Like whatever sugars are stored in there, they're gonna have to kick in. Whoa, this place is a busy restaurant. Oh, there. Nice.
Are you sure you have enough to
I'm glad
cover
you're
this?
taking care of yourself
Don't
so well.
blow it all at once.
Don't worry, I budgeted very carefully, and this is well within my means. Anyway, I've lost count of how many times you've treated me. It's high time I return the favor. Oh, Traveler, Paimon, over here!
And the hot shower sounds so good. Like, I have a bath, so I can take bath, but I don't have...
I heard that
the
you
shower
went to
isn't
see the
working,
other
so it's just
contestants.
bath.
How's everyone doing?
Farzan found herself a student,
I
and
miss
Layla's
showers.
classmates are bowled over by how well she did. We couldn't find Hat Guy, though. Who knows where he's gone?
Al-Haytham's gone missing in action, too. Huh. The one time I'm actually in a good enough mood to treat him to a nice meal, he disappears without a trace. That guy. Where the heck could he have gone? I still have questions about that note he left. Well, whatever. He can do what he wants. Now, let's eat.
You shocked me a little when you hurled the diadem to the ground. On further reflection, of course, it made sense.
Really? Why do you need to stay up?
I was expecting at least some amount of deliberation.
Sachin's voice started talking to me inside my head from the moment I picked it up. I could feel his emotions, too. It was a mix of despair and horror.
Or is it just trying to balance your sleep so that you don't sleep too much? Because there's also that thing, like when you sleep too much, you feel sick.
Like he was trying to brainwash me. It gave me a splitting headache that only got worse as he went on. Like I was saying at the time, his views are not necessarily completely without value. But if all his research does is lead to misfortune, then we're probably better off without it.
If his forbidden research were to spread in a harmful form and cause people to suffer, the Mantra would step in and ban it.
I think you did the right thing. I suppose another way to approach it would have been to claim that you agreed to inherit his research, but give up the research as soon as you've inherited the wealth. But that wouldn't have been your style. I won't comment on his theories or experiments, but I don't believe that he was careless in his choice of candidate. He chose you. That means he knew what he was doing.
Perhaps. I just think that if
Oh,
you accept someone else's
bookshelf.
things, you should honor their wishes.
Nice.
It means that you have integrity.
Are you a reader? Do you like
Thank you.
novels
Oh my God,
or
thank you.
comics?
See, you get me, Kale. It's a good thing Alhaitham isn't here right now. He'd be quick to explain why you're wrong.
Seems like you always include him in the conversation, even when he isn't here.
Yep. No dinner with Kaveh is complete without a few words about Alhaitham.
Kaveh and Alhaitham are just
has
such a
in fact
pair.
been here with us
It's
all
like
along.
Sino and
He's
Tainar.
here? Where? Why didn't you tell me?
He lives rent-free in each of our hearts.
Okay, is my humor broken for agreeing with Sino? But that was funny.
It literally sent chills down my spine.
But it's been so long. I need to get a bookshelf. I like novels and I like comics. I don't have a bookshelf yet.
Did you achieve what you wanted out of the championship?
But yeah, that has been a while.
In the first round, in fact.
I guess it depends on what you're trying to do.
I spoke to a handful of people, they told their friends, and so on. Now, a record number of people have signed up to attend the next lecture.
And it hasn't yet clocked a year. I mean, only 11
You
months.
should come along. Maybe even say a few words.
About what? I don't know the first thing about anything Amorta related.
Just play to your strengths.
You see?
For
Sino
instance,
had something
you could
good going
talk about
there.
the distinguishing features of rainforest
Sino is so
architecture.
funny.
Or ask everyone not to chop down too many trees the next time they're building a house.
Oh, well, that's no problem. Sure, I'll make time. Has everyone had enough to eat? I can order more if anyone's still hungry.
Nah.
Thanks. Paimon's super full, too. If only we could eat like this every day.
Paimon, I can feed you like
We
this
should
every
do
day.
this more often. Work will always be there, but seeing friends is important too. This is a good restaurant.
Ooh, manga, welcome. Yeah, same here.
Sounds good. We should.
I
pick a few
like
other places as
novels.
backup
I
options,
like
though.
web novels. I like comics. I like web comics. Now, it depends on what I'm able to get my hands on too. Like right now, getting books like physical books isn't as easy as I would like it to be. So I end up having to settle for like
For some alone time.
reading
Nothing set in stone,
online.
though. Why do you ask?
So I read manga and like web comics and stuff online.
Since everyone is free.
And I have a couple of novels.
Genius Invocation TCG.
Eager to show off your new limited edition card, are you?
Not to show off.
Oh,
This is my way of
cookbooks.
thanking you for your help.
Nice, nice.
Only
Yeah,
my
I like
best
to cook,
friend
but
will
I've
have the honor
never
of seeing this card's
gotten
debut
like a cookbook. I think the most I've gotten
Sure.
was
I didn't bring my deck with me though, so I'll need to borrow one.
this little box set
I made a new one a few days
from like what was it?
Don't tell me
Like
you've been
recipes
spending
for
all your
baking.
Study hours playing cards.
Come on, no need to be so stern.
They fighting
You
about
see that your
TCG
innate
now.
interests are your best teacher, don't they?
Yeah, so I had like these recipe cards for baking. That's the most I've gotten with like formal recipe learning. When it comes to cooking, I really just say like trust the spirit of your ancestors. I think that's what I was raised with. So it's like no one's gonna tell you how much to put or what to put. You've eaten it before. You should know what is in there. Like that's what they'll tell you. So it's just trust the spirit of your ancestors. And I'm just like, my ancestors did not grow rice.
All that stuff with Sachin and the diadem got sorted too.
I like baking for myself.
Anything else on your mind?
But I think I got sick of like cake and stuff. Because when I was a kid, I grew up with my sisters and my aunt who loved baking. So I had like cake all the time. So I'm like sick of cake.
If someone finds his old research stash, right? Holy smokes, you're right! He said he spent all that time researching in the desert, didn't he? So it's very possible that that's where he'd leave all his...
Oh, so I have to go to... I hope I don't trigger the quest. Because the jet quest is in Aru village. Cooking is a huge passion, especially baking. Cooking is so fun. And so is baking. My issue is when you're baking and then people just change up your recipes. Okay. Let me not say change up your recipe, but more like you're having fun doing this and then people make it not fun and make it a chore. It's like I barely bake these days because it feels like such a chore baking for the people at home. And it's like everything has a complaint, and then I'm just like, rah. Cooking, I cook every day. I need to cook dinner and everything for the family. Most of the time, just let your ancestors guide your hand. That's how it works. Oh, pastry and Asian style desserts. I like pastries. I think I'm not a fan of stuff like cake and scones. I'm not a fan.
Sachin's
But
notes?
making
Yes.
pies, I
came
like.
across his profile while I was organizing some
Pies,
documents. and became
dishes, that
interested
stuff
in his
I like.
research. If it wasn't for that, I never would have agreed to being a
Yeah.
commentator. I had a hunch after seeing the fragment of his mind.
Exactly.
Sure
Baking
enough,
for other people can be
I
so,
came
such
here and
stress.
found his research.
And the books were just seated out there.
You've read it already? Are you alright? How do you feel?
I think you may have misunderstood something. The reason Sachin chose that architect to inherit his research was that only he could really empathize with both the calamity and the humanity that these notes seek to convey. Only one who resonates with these sentiments would suffer and begin to think of history as bleak, the present as perplexing, and the future as pessimistic. Empathy is a double-edged sword. Clearly, I am not the same sort of person as Sachin was. Empaths have many friends, and their wide social circle comes with certain societal advantages. But this also makes it hard for them to achieve their goals.
I read novels, I read comics, like,
All important things in life
I read web
involve other
novels. Like
people.
right now, I'm reading
As such,
Under the
it's
Oak
extremely
Tree
difficult to live a life that causes no
and
harm
book
whatsoever to
2 of
others.
The Crown's
If you
Obsession.
really want to achieve your goals,
Comics,
you
Spy
have to be
Family.
prepared to make enemies along the way. Not
Yeah.
everyone can deal with that
Oh,
reality.
and I was reading
And
Kuroshitsuji,
that
but I
reality is
can't
like the
find any
material
new
here.
chapters. The one I was reading
Objective,
online. I can't find
heavy,
physicals.
negative. But at the end of the day,
Yeah, I
for
guess
all these
mainly comics and
experiment
stuff. Oh,
results
and
and
Tower of God
conclusions,
started
it's
again,
just
so I was
one
reading Tower
person's
of God.
perspective. Sachin's.
This week's chapter should be out.
What are your thoughts now that you've read it?
Yeah, so there should be a new chapter update to read for that
As a
one.
scholar, Sachin was without a doubt a genius. He laid the blame for the darkness in the world.
Oh, and one that I want to start reading, Stalker Stalker by Meriwether Media. They have Stalker Stalker that looks so cool. I want to read it.
Say his views were
Under the Oak Tree, I read the Webtuber. Yeah, excuse me, sorry. I started with the webtoon, and then when it went on break, I was like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? And then I found out it was based on a novel. So there's this app called Web Novel where it has like the full book. So that's where I went and like I read the full book 1. Then they have started publishing book 2. So I'm now reading book 2 on there, and the story is just giving. Like I read book 1 and the side story, which is Riftan's past, Riftan's POV, the side story about him when he was a kid, up to until he marries Maxie. Yeah. Then I'm now on book 2, and it's just the story. The story in Under the Oak Tree is just giving. Everything is happening. Nothing where you're just like, I should stop and human, but the book is just so interesting. I think the fact that they release the chapters ongoingly, like it's not fully out, that is what is keeping me in check. Otherwise, I would have binged the entire book by now. And Mary, yes! I discovered Mary from his shorts, and now I'm just like, I need to read all of the books. They seem so interesting. Yes, the app is called Webnovel. It's a library app, I guess. It's similar to Wattpad in a way, but they have official novels, not much smut. Yeah. But yeah, it is pretty much like Wattpad because you can write your own stuff there, but it's not for fan fiction. Like fan fiction is not their main thing the way Wattpad's main thing is fan fiction.
So, people are bad? And things can only ever get worse? All of that's true?
I mean, kinda, if you've met humans, Paimon.
That is not a question for me to answer. Someone else will arrive shortly. You can ask them instead.
Is Kaveh on his way?
All I will say is that the
Or is
world
it
is not
Scaramouche?
built on correctness alone. Sometimes, being correct means nothing at all.
I hope you enjoy it. They have some really cool books.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all
And
against
they have
nihilism,
long
but
books,
perhaps
like
little decisions can.
serious novel style. Like, what can I say? 500 chapters, 2,000 words per chapter, because a lot of them work in the like 1,000 words per chapter mode. That's what most of their authors do there. So it's like really long books.
By
So
their
I
own
really hope you
choice,
find
the
something you
idealist
enjoy
seeks
there.
to bring happiness to all while denying themselves the same. Thus, they shall never reach even the borders of truth until they wipe away the ignorance that blinds them. I've never been able to agree with certain philosophies. Even Sachin himself struggled to comprehend the notion of sacrificing oneself for the greater good. But sadly, all viewpoints will find their supporters, and the way we see the world largely decides our fates. Alright then, I got what I came for. These research materials are yours to look after. I'll be off.
So who's on their way? I'm guessing it's Farah and Nahida.
You came here just to read this stuff? You missed out on a big get-together, you know.
Get-together? Ah, yes, that makes sense. This is a good opportunity for that sort of thing.
Guess what? Kaveh treated everyone this time.
Then I'm sure he packed up the leftovers for me. See ya.
Oh, wow.
And there he goes. Well,
Alatham really is just not a social butterfly. It makes sense, really.
he said that someone else would answer our questions. Who do you think that'll be?
I'm expecting Nahida to show up. I find it strange that we haven't seen Scaramouche after that. Especially with the way he tried so hard in the final. There they are.
Traveler, Paimon, you're already here.
Nahida!
Oh, and Haggai.
Will I ever accept that his name is Wanderer? No.
Are you surprised?
Actually, not really. Bor, the Blessed One of Wisdom, word I cannot pronounce, was once a bird caged within the Academia's sanctuary of Surasha. Another word I cannot pronounce. Filled with curiosity about the world, she once constructed it using her imagination alone. But in truth, she prefers to experience its treasures in person. Those who pursue knowledge within the city of academics honor her as the god of wisdom, and the many beings that enjoy the blessings of nature know her as the Lord of Dendro. But in a little corner within the Dendro Archon's heart of hearts, she'd much rather call her Nahida. Oh.
Did you know that there was something wrong with the diadem from the start? And if so,
Yeah, I've been procrastinating this so much. Like, from Sunday when I couldn't finish it, I was like, I want to do this. I really want to do this. And then my schedule has just been all over. I couldn't get to it. So now I can finally play this, and there are 3 days left. So I have 3 days to finish this. I hope you manage to finish the quest. Because there's this quest, and then there are those side task things to get Faruzan. Yeah.
These are the crystallization of his wisdom. Yes, I was worried that the material might cause some disruption, but I didn't want to wipe away all his hard work searching for the truth. So instead, I had Hat Guy here help me keep an eye on things.
He's actually smiling. At least it looks like he's smiling. You know, it's cute.
Seriously? I think you can stop calling me that now.
Why?
But it fits.
Don't you like it? Well, anyway, if Sachin's chosen successor hadn't been able to handle his research, or if it had brought pain to more people, he would have intervened at a suitable moment.
And after all that, the person Sachin chose turned his nose up at his life's work. Pretty hilarious.
I was also hoping that this could be an opportunity for you to
The Baiju. I need to get Baiju funds too.
But it looks like that
I'm gonna have to go do those quests when I'm done here.
I'm still paying you back for your help. And the last thing I need is more reasons to be
I
indebted
just
to you.
wonder is a good person. He's such a good person.
Sachin's research is not mistaken. Does that mean that you approve of his research?
No, you still didn't get him?
This way instead.
Oh my god, I hope your pulls are blessed later. Like, when you get more
Only see the
material.
mushroom on the shroom boar's back, and they conclude that the shroom boar is a mushroom. Others see only the shroom boar's body, and they declare that the shroom boar is a boar. Still others look deeper inside, and determine that the shroom boar is meat. These conclusions are all correct in their own way, but none of them objectively describe the shroom boar.
Excuse me.
Kinda gets it.
Naida thinking in 4D.
The world is the same way. No,
It makes sense.
not
Nothing
even
is
I included can
nothing
understand
is
it in
directly.
its entirety. All of us are somewhere on the path toward truth. Within the
So like we
confines of
all
our
know
limited
part of the
knowledge,
truth, but
some
not
may blindly
everything.
believe in the beauty of this world, and others may focus only on
Are
the
we able to read the research?
In truth,
I don't know if I'll get Baiju. Like I'm far from Baiju since.
but what people
Yeah.
hope it will become. But of course, I don't mean
At least
that
you
as a
guarantee. Like that's good.
Ultimately,
63 pity,
my
almost
duty as
there.
the God of wisdom is to guide
Almost
every
there.
form of
That's like
wisdom to a place where it can find its
63 to 75. That's about 12
was a long
pulls to
speech.
75. Then from
So what are you
75, it's like
actually
he's
going to
almost
do
there.
with these research materials?
It's a high thing. All the best. I'm sure you do well. I'm sure you're gonna get him.
does not
Especially if
wish
he's
to see these
guaranteed.
ideas disseminated. I will seal it up. But even though Sachin's research could be considered negative wisdom, it is still a building block of the truth. If someone wishes to follow in his footsteps in the future, I will not stop them. I also look forward to the day that a member of the Vahumana Darshan can not only comprehend his theories, but also find a way out from the despair as well.
Vahumana doesn't have that kind of talent. Wait, you're not intending to keep me in Vahumana long term, are you?
Did you
I
just
don't remember
realize it?
signing up to become a scholar. Don't you think I'm useful enough to you as a prisoner?
And you'll be more useful as a scholar, child.
You think so? Well, to that, I would
And
say
you
that
shall
in
get
this
the
scenario,
doctor.
Even prisoners have a right to an education. I hope that your studies in Vahumana will help you deal with your own fate and learn how best to settle old debts from your past. I will review your final thesis myself. I'm expecting great things from you, Mr. Hat Guy.
It is actually, it's so cute with Scaramouche. Wow. We're done! No, we do not get the books. So we don't get to read his research. What? Where's Kaveh? This one, navigate. Kaveh, my boy. I think that's his house, right? We're finally done! We're done with this. Yay! Kaveh!
20 years ago, the Academia had just received Sachin's estate. To celebrate the huge investment, the Academia extravaganza that year was grander than usual. I was very young then, and I remember seeing posters for the Interdarshan Championship all over the city. I couldn't help but mention it to my father. I even told him that I really liked the look of the diadem. It was so unique. So he said, "Why don't I win it, so I can let you play with it for a few days?"
Aww.
That made me very happy, and I nodded enthusiastically. But to my surprise, he didn't win. And when he got back home, he seemed extremely depressed. Later, he left home, saying that he wanted to do some investigating in the desert. The quicksand got him not long after that. For many years, I couldn't face up to it at all. If I just kept my mouth shut, maybe none of it would have ever happened.
Oh, he blames himself. Your father may have seen Sachin that year. That is possible.
Wait, so the person we came across in our investigation, who went into the desert 20 years ago,
It was your papa.
Is that why Sachin thought I looked familiar? I can't believe it.
It seems so. Oh, I'm sad.
My father was always too kind for his own good. Sachin's research would have saddened him greatly. He must have gone into the desert when he heard about it to find those who were still suffering. It all makes sense now.
Yeah.
I've tried
You
to
have
tell
an
myself
answer.
so many times over the years that maybe his sudden depression wasn't because he didn't win the competition. Maybe something else was going on that I wasn't aware of. But in the end,
Oh damn, now we
started
made
with me
Kaveh
mentioning the
depressed.
competition to him.
I'm sorry, Kaveh.
Don't
I'm
worry.
sorry, Kaveh. We're both sad
I
now.
destroyed the diadem. There will never be another tragedy like this again.
Yeah.
Never again.
That was actually really sad. Oh my. What? And now we gotta do these. What's this? Oh, that man's nursery. Ah. Where is that?
Where's my...
You lost your key. Kaveh's story is actually kind of sad. Like, there's a part of me that's sad that we told him, but then I'm also just like, he deserves to know. He deserves to know. I don't think that's a story that we should keep to ourselves. Oh, this is the girl who we met who wants to join Faruzan. Your specialty is mechanics and architecture, and yet you somehow did not know that Farzan is noxious and bad. Dude, my quest log is just sad. my quest log is sad. I barely do quests. Like, I'm here to run around the open world and collect materials because I'm trying to build characters. So I'm really behind on my quest. So I haven't done any of the Sumeru Archon quest. I'm gonna do the Sumeru Archon quest when I finish the Aranara quest, and I'm procrastinating the Aranara quest because it's so long. That sounds rather complicated. Like, how bad are your quests? Eh? Spend construction points in construction mode during project connectivity. To construct a road and use the test mode to check if the road you have made will take you from the designated start through all checkpoints. Checkpoints will be assessed in any order. In test mode, you will need to stay on pre-built or placed construction materials. If you fall, you'll be sent back to the start or checkpoint. In test mode, getting through all the checkpoints will constitute a successful challenge. Upon success, less construction points you get, the higher your score. Less total construction points spent, higher your score. Each challenge will grant you different materials with different costs. The continued use of each construction material will cause its cost to increase. Use different materials suitably to create the best road. Alright. Let's give it a go. Oh, 3 parts. Unable to use skills or switch characters during challenge, using more of the same material will increase its cost. Checkpoints are positioned at similar heights but different locations. Perhaps using large construction materials could pave a decent path. The Aranara quest is painfully long, yes. I started that quest, I was like, oh, let me just finish the Aranara quest, and 3 hours later, what size is this? It looks quite short. It's 6 to the ground. Oh, that's high. Okay, because I'm probably gonna spawn here, right? So I need to get up there. I am trying to understand this quest and I am just confused. Oh yeah, let's put a shroom here. L3 to check distribution. Kinsey. Wait, so I can't move stuff. Damn. Okay. And I'm only allowed one springboard. Okay. Okay. Doobie-doo. I don't even know what the goal on this is, really. Let's see how this works. My log is full with... I can't even see my mushroom. Oh! Can't even reach the mushroom. My goodness. My log is full with world quests and side stories. I'm not on the main quest, but all story quests except for badges. I barely do story quests. Oh, I can't even open that right now. I barely do story. I do story quests when I need funds. I've resorted to just spam clicking through quests. Lore be damned. I like lore for the most part, but sometimes it's like really irritating. I can't even reach them. What the heck is this quest? Because these things are being placed up. Gosh. I think you should be able to move the pieces up and down. You just build a path to light up the towers. Okay. So there is a way to put them down. I just need to figure it out. Leave domain. Okay, now let's try that again. Also, it does not delete the previous stuff I put. Oh, I can move them. Ah. Okay. So they took everything I hate about the teapot and made that the controls for this. And I'll take this away. And take this. Okay, and now on the ground. Get this. Take it away. This, take it away. Is this quest locked today? Is the Providence thing? Yes, that is locked today. So is this. So there are 3 days left to complete that quest. So if you want to do the quest, you have 3 days. Truly unfortunate. Never played the teapot thing. The teapot, yeah. My teapot is barely built because of how irritating I find constructing stuff in the teapot. Especially because of their... What is it? Let's consider it like hotkeys. Oh no, this is on the ground already. How will I travel? So from here, I jump onto this. It will spring me here. I come here. I believe I'll be able to jump from there to there. From here, I have confidence in reaching that. So from there, I don't think I can jump back up here. I will need to move from there. Minecraft Genshin Edition, yeah. Are there any benefits to this quest that I'm currently doing? Or do you mean like the Parade of Providence thing? Both of them have benefits. Like the one I'm currently doing, I'm trying to get points to unlock a character. So there's a character called Faruzon. I don't exactly want her, but if a character is free, I want them. So yeah, we want to unlock Faruzon. We get Faruzon if we complete the quests. So we're giving it our best. Ooh. Yeah. So what was the purpose of that house? Getting these items you would pass and light torches, the more items you use, the more points you gain. The more items you use, the more points you gain. Once you pass 800, you start losing stars. Ah, so the goal is to end with 3 stars. Okay. So let's take it to the next stage. Oh wait, before we do that, let me show you the event. So this... Excuse me, I have to come quick and log. So next Genshin stream, we're doing this quest. Oh, this event. But this is the quest I'm currently working on. The Parade of Providence. So the inter-darsha competition is what we've been streaming so far, where we're learning about Kaveh's story. So that gives us these rewards, like the Primo Gems, character materials, and Mora. Then there's this, the Gala Extravaganza. So we gain Gala excitement by completing those quests, like that building thing we're currently doing. So we'll be able to unlock this girl named Faruzan, as well as get all of these limited materials. I want this crown, like the little silver and gold crown thing. I want that because it's good for characters. Yeah. This is a talent level up material that I will need for characters, considering how many characters I'm trying to build right now. So yeah. If you did it, the house is there for free use. Oh! Okay, so the house is just there to like let me use it for free. And here I was, not using it. Damn. I should have noticed that. I reinstalled Genshin, my friend got me bundles so I can link his account. So I have Genshin. It cost me sleep. Yeah, you can only use the crowns once your character gets to their final level. So like, here, let me show you my Zhao. Show talent. So these are talents. And you level them up using character level up material. So like this. So this is what talent level up materials I need for Zhao's talent. Now, once you get to 13, is it 10 or 13? The highest level requires a crown for them to max it. So in order for you to reach the maximum level, you need a crown. So that's 1 crown for each talent. So that's 3 crowns per character. So I'll need 3 crowns for Zhao, 3 crowns for Hu Tao, 3 for Hazel, 3 for Tartaglia. So like, this is my main team. Oh, these are my main DPS anyway. So, yeah. So all of them needs crowns. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. I currently have 11. So I do need another crown in order to crown all 4 of them. Yeah. Oh, highest is 10 without constellations. Yeah. So in order for Zhao to hit 10, I'm gonna need a crown for each of his talents, for each of them to reach 10. So like 10, 10, 10, that's 3 crowns. Priorities are Zhao and Hu Tao. Then I would need to fight Tartaglia and get the drops, and I don't like fighting Child, so... and I also need to level up Child by fighting Child. Yeah, he also needs me to fight him. Yeah. And then there's Hazel. Hazel doesn't need Child, does he? No, Hazel needs me to go fight Shogun. Yeah, and he needs to go fight the Shogun. Yeah, so that's what the crowns are for. So until you get them to a certain level, because I don't think I can even reach level 10 at my current level. I'm AR 45. Yeah, so the events do give a lot of prizes. It's not just aesthetic prizes and gold. It also gives you items that you use for characters. So there's value to them. Especially this time when there's a free character. So even if I don't use bows a lot, Farazan may be useful later. So, what? Did I click the same one again? No, this is different. What should we do? I think from here, we jump So like 1, 2, we find ourselves here. Jump there, jump there. Okay, no. Stuff here just gonna have to move. So start with you. What? Am I not allowed? I'm supposed to be able to move you. Select. Why are you not selecting? Well, it will not let me select. So I can't move them. I have to use them where they are. Okay. So Kaveh, I was thinking of putting a mushroom here and jumping. But I don't like this distance. I feel like I would need an in-between for me to reach up there. So I want this to be the last place we go. So from here, we're gonna need a stepping stone to get over here. Once we get here, that's where we're gonna need to jump up here. Then we'll need something in between to land on. Then we come here. From this one, we can glide down onto this, walk up here, then jump up there. Yeah, the events primals and crowns. That's the goal of events. And sometimes they have characters and weapons. Let me just do my dailies, weeklies, not gonna lie. This girl's watching me was not appealing and the story is bang. I lost track last played Genshin. I was chilling with pirates. Pirates? You think you're talking about beta? My suggestion, go left first so I can glide from 3rd to 4th. From here to... Oh, you mean from up here to down here? Because I was thinking, like, since this is the goal and that's the close, we could just walk up there. Wait, let's try this one first. Is this down? No. Oh no, this is ground. I am ground. Da 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 da. Okay, this looks doable. Then from here, we're gonna need a mushroom here. Oh, there's actually that thing. Which one? Oh, that costs like 250. Okay. Now it should be within radius. Okay. Okay. I believe we'll be able to see it from... No. Dude, it feels like I'm playing The Sims. The last time I had to give this much thought to building, I was playing The Sims and I was worried about the fire limit. Like, that's the last time I gave this much thought to building. Wow. You missed Farzan then? I'm happy I pulled her, but I have no proper weapon. Ah. I don't even have a weapon for Farazan if she comes home. I don't intend to use her anytime soon. I just want to have her if I do need her. Because she seems to be very recommended with Wanderer, and I intend to get Wanderer. So yeah, I'm hoping she'll be of use when I get Wanderer. At least it starts me from this one. Will I reach it? Yes. And that thing. We land here. Okay. Now we jump down here. I had faith in my ability to jump this, so... Nice. Cool! 3 stars. Yeah, end goal is what matters. We're done. Like, my teapot sucks. The Sims in you. Okay, yeah, it's been so long since I touched The Sims. I think that was like... I don't know, man. Like 2012? It's been a very long time. I don't even have the game anymore. I don't think I even have the game. Like, if I check, then I could be able to get it on Steam or something to play on PC. But when I played it, I played The Sims on PS2. Okay, I want to start with that one up there. So if we go to the left, we can glide down. So the mushroom or something should be between those two. And a little pimi. So what do we do? Huh. This thing's already on ground. So we could use this to travel. If we want to move from that left one to the right one, that's possible. Now, if I go to that left one, I want to just glide down to the next one, and then I'll need to go up from there. So I'll need something that can get me up to be here. No. Start with a piece of land that we can jump to. Okay. Then from here, that's where I want to have a little shroom. Yeah. So this shroom will get us up here. Once we're here, we can just glide down to this one. And from this one, we're gonna need to go up there. So we want this. Yeah, they're within radius. Okay. Now we're allowed 2 shrooms, but that's money. So we go with something cheaper that we know we can move up. This is risky. Such a risky jump. Okay, I guess we'll need, let's put 2 of them. For the sake of it's a risky jump. And let's hope 500 is still within our limit. Then from up there, we just jump down. Yeah. Let's see how that goes. Free stuff is good. We run on free stuff. Ah, no, not enough spring. I'm grateful for not being timed for this event. So have to move this up or move it closer. Okay, nice. Managed. And then that's the next one. Turn this on. Then when we're standing at the edge, I should be able to connect to that. And touch this one. Is active. Ooh. 1 jump. 2 jump. 3 jump. And the last one. Just slowly descend to madness. Nice! 3. Okay, that's good. Event done. Ooh. Done. Yay, thank you for your help. So that one's done. We move on to the next one. Quests. A gathering of stars. Over here. Where are we going? This way. Okay. There's another one here. If you're part of the event, I may as well start with you since I'm already here. Haravatat. Languages. Sounds like a good fit for the gala's festive and relaxed atmosphere. Many of my fellow Darshan members do quite think so. Let's move to first. In any case, we shall be hard-pressed to drum up much interest if people guess the riddles of our activity. Ooh, riddles, okay. After much friendly discussion, we have decided on a game known as In Two Steps. It does not require any tools or items, just a settled mind and clear thoughts. When the game starts, I'll tell you a story. Now, it may seem that the tale is going nowhere. Indeed, some parts might even defy common sense. And so you can question. To which I shall answer 3 times yes, no, or it doesn't matter. What you need to do is use your questions to find the truth to this story. Don't be nervous, though. The correct answer isn't meant to be all that complicated. Excuse me. I'm getting food. Okay, enjoy your meal. My bundles are almost done. I really enjoyed the stream. Got to go. Okay. Thank you. I hope we're done with the Minecraft portion of this. This one seems to be asking me about riddles, so I hope it's not more Minecraft. And we'll see you next time when you have more bundles. Listen to the story and use questions to guess various details regarding said story. Note that you will only receive yes, no, and It has nothing to do with the story style answers. If the question you have asked has some critical elements to it, you may gain new hints. Once you have enough information, you need to start pursuing the truth. Correctly answer all questions related to the truth to complete this particular story. Okay. Wait, let me go get more tea. Cause my throat is feeling dry. You just looked up the Really? You just looked up the answers? Come on.
Where's my...
Let's see if we can get it with guesswork. But let me go heat my tea first. Okay, I'm coming. I'll be back. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, okay, I'm back and I think my allergies are acting up. I have obtained food, yogurt and add-ons. Yogurt, oh, it's been so long since I had yogurt. I just went to go get my tea and I think my allergies are starting to act up. It's so windy today. It's covered in, so there's dust all over. And pollen season should be over. But for whatever reason that I am hated, there's still, the pollen count is still pretty high. Yeah, and Bells, that's the cat. You know. Oh, she's at her bowl, so she's ignoring me. Yeah, I have a cat. She came into the room, so that's the Bells. And my dad likes to call her Jingle Bells. So she has a bell on her collar, so we hear her whenever she's anywhere. Before she gets she gets stuck. The problem is she has learned that the bell gives her away when she's misbehaving. So if she doesn't want to come in the house and you're looking for her so you can bring her in the house, she just gets really quiet. It's good to be back. Sorry I was gone for so long. I bumped into my sister. Oh wow.
Not again.
Let the server realize we're back. Yep. Lend me your ears. She ran in here when I was gone. Then I found her by the door, so she probably came. Then when she was leaving, she found me coming in, and so now she followed me back in. A group of forest rangers was patrolling the Avidia forest. Asti and Vadim were responsible for surveying the surrounding environment. While advancing, they discovered monsters ahead and ended up getting caught in a downpour, with the rain making the ground so muddy that they were temporarily stranded. Asti sent Vadim out to the other team of forest rangers with the intention of reminding them to stay vigilant. Then Asti hid in a tree until the monsters left. Later, following Vadim, the other team of forest rangers successfully rendezvoused with Asti. Afterward, they quickly left the forest. However, of their number, only Vadim was soaking wet. Why was that? Lag as soon as I get. It's like I left the. Did I leave the internet in the kitchen or something? What even is this? Okay, we're back. So Asa and Vadim were surveying the forest. A downpour started. Asta took cover. Vadim went to go get help from another team. So the other team of forest rangers were not in the forest to get soaked. Right? Let's see how this goes. I know forest rangers. Any waterproof gear? But are they far from the other team? Are there any vision holders? Was everyone on that patrol a forest ranger? Or they were far from the other team? Yes, the distance was so great that even shouts could not be heard. Okay. Not everyone was a forest ranger, okay. Vision holders. No. Waterproof gear. Enough to ensure their clothes do not get wet. So why did B get wet? The rain, was it on heavy? Could people travel across the mirror easily? No. The mirror could not be traversed by human strength. So how did he get across? It was heavy. Did he have a different set of objectives compared to them? Was he a forest ranger, hired assistant? Was he hostile to other rangers? Was he a hired assistant? This question has nothing to do with the story. Okay. Fine. Was he a forest ranger? He was the forest ranger's companion. Okay. So it's like Sayonara carrying Sino along with him. Sino is not a forest ranger. No. I don't think he was hostile. Yeah. Hayden's abilities. Carry instruments. Is Hayden a vision holder? No. Oh yeah, we already asked if there are vision holders in the party, not among the forest rangers. So Baden has a glider. So you know Baden has a glider, which is what he used to fly through the rain to the other party that could not be reached. Baden's ability. Not an elemental creature. So he's an animal? So Baden doesn't have a glider. Baden has wings. So Baden flew from Asti to the other rangers to tell them that there's heavy downpour and to be careful. Then afterwards, when the rain stopped or when it lessened, the other rangers came with Beatty to collect Asti. We already know Badium is an animal, so I don't need to ask about a glider. They need equipment outside age to achieve flight. So they've always been able to fly. And they flew alone. They did not need any items. It's an innate ability. Yeah. So I don't need to ask about a glider. It's an innate ability. Yeah. So I mean, a good flyer. Hayden was a dusk bird. Was Hayden what? Did not bring any waterproof gear. He did not put waterproof gear on a bird. Yay! Hey, that was easier than I thought. Nice. Congratulations, I definitely think you got the hang of this. So about the full truth behind this, I've got other things to do in the moment. So about the full truth. Radium was a messenger dust bird used by the forest ranger Asti. After sighting the wild beast, Asti chose to send Radium out to inform the other forest rangers due to the storm impeding travel. Radium flew throughout the storm and thus got all wet. Yeah. Next one. Bahara is a student from Haravatat. Some time ago, he went out for his research, but received an unexpected letter from his mentor, who in the letter asked him to bring back something Bahara mistakenly took with him on a trip. In response, Bahara mailed the item back to Haravatat. However, when Bahara later returns to Haravatat, he still got a scolding from his mentor. Why is that? Thank you. My brain cells working overtime to try and sort that out. This one will take more brain cells, so I'm gonna need to use both of them. He mailed the letter back. No, he mailed the item back to his mentor. The item related to the mentor, could it be mailed through a letter? Yes, we already know that. Was it broken? No. So it's something to do with what exactly the object is. So it was something that was urgently needed. So lateness could be part of the issue. No, he's not concerned about it being late. Usage. Something to do with making Mentor's daily work. Okay, so it going missing affected their daily work for those days when it was not with them and for the days when they had to wait for it to get mailed back. So he delayed his mentor's progress. Was it dangerous? I don't think so. No, negative, no. The Matra would have had his head if it was dangerous. Object's influence. Without the item in the letter, was the mentor able to start work? Would he lose his job without the item? 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, 구미군. I don't think so. How are you doing today, Kumi? So it would prevent, not having it prevents the master from starting his work, but it's not dangerous to his job or anything. It's just, it will delay his work. Okay? Could the mentor access the location where the letter was? Did anyone else touch the letter? Location related. Was the location of the item related to the item itself? Okay. Was it delivered to Haravata? Yes, they got it. Did anyone else get the letter? Yes, so somebody interfered to a certain degree. Somebody else touched that letter before it got to the mentor, which could be the issue here. So the mentor was just sad because somebody else, he got scolded because it touched somebody else's hands. Would kill for food right now. Oh, and it's lunchtime, shouldn't you? Dude, it's like 1:40. You should be having lunch by now. What's going on? Why are they keeping you through lunch? We can read Hangul a bit. I'm still learning. I was learning Japanese, then I started learning Korean, so my Korean has messed up my Japanese. Yeah. So I confused the two of them a little bit. So like I read 안녕하세요 and then I was trying to think, what do you say after? I was like, how do you say how are you in Korean? And my mind was like, genki desu ka? And then I was like, wait, that's Japanese? Yeah. So they're all just confused in my head. So, but I'm still learning. I'll do a study stream one of these days. Where you can hear me practice and just suck at Korean or Japanese, whichever one I'll be learning that day. Okay, so he sent the object via a letter back to Haravatat, but somebody else received it, not his mentor. So that's why the mentor scolded him when he returned. Someone who's actually hostile. Was it destroyed? Staff member. Ah, he was in the zone. You don't carry packed lunch? Yes, please, go eat. You need the nutrients. Japanese and Spanish. Ooh, I wanted to learn Spanish, but I wasn't able to find anywhere to learn it or find like an online source for it. Then, you know, years later, I started learning Japanese and now Korean, and yeah. I would like to learn Spanish one day still. I want to visit Spain. It's one of the countries I want to visit. Did the person who touched the letter do something that inhibited the mentor from receiving it? Yes, I just performed their usual duties though. So it's not, they were not hostile. No. Did they destroy it? No. Staff member, yes. No. So only one other person touched it. Oh, you purchased lunch? Why not save money by packing lunch? I guess it also depends on whether you're able to like not warm it. Bahera was working with treasure hoarder this plan because he could not obtain the letter. Who was last to come in contact with the letter? A Darsha staff who was in charge of passing on the letter, the Matra. Contact does the treasure hoarders have? I think it could be the Matra, but they said it was not dangerous. So a Darshan staff. Where was the letter? In the mentor's office with the Matra. Destroyed. It was not destroyed. So I don't think it could be hidden. They said they were just performing their usual job. So I think it could be the Matra. What was within the letter? A bill, correspondence, keys. I think it could be keys. Especially since it's an object. There's only one question left. Oh nice, that was actually correct. Oh no, we're not done. The item could be mailed. And it's something the mentor needed urgently. The item had something to do with their daily work. It was not dangerous. Without the item in the letter, the mentor was unable to start their work. The letter was delivered to Haravatat. Was the location... Haravatat is related to the item. The mentor did not get the letter. Someone else touched it, but it was just their daily job. Person who touched it was an academia staff. And they had no ill will. They were not hostile. And it was not destroyed. Okay, so why were they angry? He was angry because he could not obtain the letter. He never received it. Who was the last to come in contact with it? I'll go with the Matra. Where was the letter? With the Matra. What was within the letter then? A bill, correspondence, keys. I chose keys last time and it said no. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Oh, it's done. No, it's not. Duolingo, I'm not a fan of Duolingo. I use Lingo Deer sometimes, as well as some textbooks and other online sources, but a lot of my learning is through watching and reading and imitating. So like watching Japanese and Korean contents, trying to mimic what they say, doing self-translations and stuff to get the meaning behind words and all of that. Yeah. Did Spanish in secondary school for a few years, never learned enough to be fluent, but I can understand some things. Oh, nice. I did French in primary. Like at my school, French was mandatory from first grade to 5th grade. Yeah, so grade 1 to grade 5, I did French. Then afterwards, I didn't do French. And it was just like 1 hour every week of French. Then I didn't pursue French in secondary. Okay, I'm gonna guess he was mad because it was ruined now. Who last came into contact with the letter? Staff member. Letter was hidden. Or chemical potion. One of your answers was correct. My correctness has dropped from 1 to 2. Okay. Mad because he did not obtain it. It was taken by the Matra. It was with the Matra. Let's go with potion. 1 was correct. My 2 brain cells are having trouble. Let's try this one more time. Two of those were correct. He was angry because he could not obtain the letter. Who last had contact with the letter? Matra is wrong. So staff member may be the correct answer. So if it's staff member, maybe it was in his office. And it was a potion. Only 1 left unsolved. Aish. Currently studying Japanese on my own. I'm at a level where I understand quite a bit and can speak it brokenly in some cases. I'm currently trying to learn hiragana and katakana when I have the energy. Nice. I'm also doing mainly self-paced learning. So like I learned the alphabet, but I messed it up when learning the Korean alphabet. So I learned hiragana, but my katakana is terrible, and then kanji just messed me up, and then I added hangul to it. So I can read Korean and I can read Japanese hiragana. I need to relearn my katakana, and kanji just confuses me so much. So I want to come up with like a little like basic kanji and do like first grade kanji learning and hope for the best. I'm going to be learning like first grade kanjis. Yeah, I understand why you just looked this up. It's something that could be mailed. It was urgent. Lorenzo was not concerned about it being late, and it was not broken. It was not dangerous, not negative to the academia. So treasure hoarders is out of the question. It's not the treasure hoarders. Does it have to do with the daily work? Yes, it's used almost daily. So I really think it's the keys. Okay, I really think it makes sense for it to be the keys because of the almost daily usage that is implied. But we already tried keys and it said no to keys. So what could it be? Why was he mad? He's not mad because it was late. That means, but he also did not receive it. So let's go with ruined. Last to come in contact with it. Fahera. Where was the letter? It was not destroyed. Let's see, office. A bill. But you don't use bills daily. Mad because it was ruined. Came from a Dasha member. The item was in his office. What was the item? Something he uses daily. Fuck it. Keys to the office? Do I need to pull out a paper and start recording what we've answered? Why was he mad? But he already says that he wasn't mad because of the lateness. Contact that the treasure hoarders had within the academy. It's not something dangerous to the academia. What? So this guy took his supervisor's keys and then mailed the keys back to him. And the keys were put in the office and the office was locked again. Oh my god. My gosh. About the full truth of this tale, please. Please, Bahira took the keys to the office. And when his mentor sent him a letter to ask for them, he sent them in a letter back to the academia. However, when his letter reached his Dasha, a staff member simply dropped it into the mentor's office through its letter slot. Okay, as such, both the office keys and the letter wound up stuck in the locked office. I am ashamed of how much brain power that required, because I was just like, it can't be the keys. The keys cannot be in the office. If it's the keys, then the keys cannot be in the office. How did they get in the office if the office was locked? This, my goodness. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay.
The ability to appreciate beauty is an important virtue.
Kaveh, thank you. Kinda dreading learning kanji. I'm gonna find Japanese kids. Yes. That's my current task. I need to find children's books. Now the issue is whenever I'm searching for them, because my searches are in English, it gives me English translations of stuff. Like manga, I was trying to find manga that's originally in Japanese, but I'm just finding English translations of manga. I can't find like original Japanese. That was a very dumb story. I feel sad that I used so much brain power on it. So sad. Through everyone's joint effort, the Wisdom Gala went smoothly and concluded successfully. Everyone who set up booths and offered fun events during the gala received a leave permit of a 3-day vacation, no strings attached. However, after everyone got their leave permit, there was one more leave permit left in the box. Why is that? This sounds like it's gonna be dumb again. How leave permits were to be used? Congratulations for not using any brain power. I tried too hard. Could the leave permits be given to someone else? Did anyone use the leave permit in advance? No. So none of them took their leave. Could you give it to someone else? I don't think so. Yeah. Duplicate or exchange? No. So you cannot duplicate or exchange your leave permit. You cannot give it to someone else, and you cannot take it in advance. Did some choose a different reward? No. Everyone is supposed to get leave. Was anyone not allowed to claim their permit? No. Some later have their privileges cancelled. Nothing to do with the story. What was that question? Did everyone take a leave permit? Yes. But there was one left in the box. So that leave permit belongs to whoever is checking the box. Was everyone allowed to have only one leave permit? Was everyone allowed to take only one leave permit? Were booth owners the only ones allowed to claim permits? Okay. No. Was everyone allowed to take only the leave permit? So you could take something else. But you can only have one leave permit. So there's someone who took something else and did not take a leave permit. Did all leave permit claimants leave with only their leave permit? No, someone took something else. What all leave permits in one box? We already know the answer to this is no, because this whole thing is that there was one in the box. Was the leave permit in the box still valid? Were any new leave permits placed in the box? Did the leave permit in the box belong to someone nevertheless? Yes, it belongs to somebody. Were any new leave permits placed in? No. Was the leave permit in the box still valid? Yes. So you could still get leave. Current status of the leave permit is: all leave permits are with those who should have them? No. Some of the leave permits were damaged. Some of the leave permits have not been collected. Did everyone take a leave permit? Some chose a different price. Why was one left in the box? The person who took last slip took the box too. There was someone else's leave permit. It was not invalid. They already said that none of them, it was not invalid. So it was valid. This was someone else's leave permit. Why was there one left in the box? Person who took the slip took the box. Okay. Current status of the permits is all the leave permits are with those who should have them. Did everyone take a leave permit? Some later had their privileges. Everyone took a leave permit. Some chose a different price. Why was one permit left in the box? The person who took the slip took the box too. So two of them are correct. What could be wrong? I believe all of them have been collected. We already asked about damage, didn't we? And they said no. So only ferments are those who should have them. Everyone took a leaf permit. And the last person took the box. Yeah. That's the best answer. Now give us the full tale. Please explain this. Why did this person carry a box? The truth of the matter is that the leaf permits were indeed put into everyone's hands, but the final person to take the leaf permit took the box that contained them as well. And we're done. Yay! I believe we're done. Yeah, we're done. And this one as well. What? Oh, it's making me claim them one by one. Okay. Next up, this guy. What do you play over here? Tarabala. The primos. We're doing it for the primos. Ooh. Oh, okay, no. I still have data. That awkward moment when you get a message from your ISP and you're just like, what is it now? But no, it's not data, it's advertisements. A lot of things in our research wouldn't make sense to the average person being interested as them. I was concerned that setting up an astrology book would just end up in middle of the road. Arrangement into specified image. Images not particularly complicated. Don't involve any ongoing and yet resolved disputes. Simple and fun, so puzzles. Game does not have to do with the stars after all. Game does have to do with the stars. Some of our students get the sweats moment they hear. Besides that story one, this event's games are pretty easy. I speedrun them easily. Nice. So we should be done soon. Huh. Okay. Because we've done 2 out of the 6 dashas, so 4 dashas left. We shall give it a go. Rotate them or adjust the height to complete the specified image. Okay. Once the angle and height are at a suitable location, the star will light up. And it will be complete. After a certain amount of time elapses, following the challenge's beginning, you can ask for help from the organizer to obtain a hint. Okay. I'd like to give this a try. This one has, 6 stages. Rotate. L1 and L2. What are these? Okay, these 3 up. And this. I don't even know what to say about how that worked. So what was there? 2 here. Could that be the bottom 2? Yeah, that's the bottom 2. Then we come here. So you are that one that's in the... Yeah. Yeah. Nice, a scarab. Okay. Ah, so we can actually move the sender. Can we do this one as well? Yeah. Okay. This one has 3 of them on it. Let's see. So there's 1, 2, 3. Then the other 3 are in another location. Over here. Okay, next. We still have a sand here. This one is 4. 3 one side. Could be up or down. And then the 2 outers. Yeah, so, and this one, let's over this way. Not too far. Okay. Sampter Beast? Okay, it really is a stretch when they're coming up with what animals to put on these. How did you cheat on this one? And this one is 3. So there's 1, a 3, and a 3. This one is 3. Wait. This one? Wait. What direction am I even pushing this in? Okay. Those 2 is those 2 that are up there. So this one is one that goes over there. Okay, so you need this one. What? The issue is not ascension on this. Really? This one goes over here. Yeah, just spam click until the light up. Cause I'm trying to follow the image, but then because of the whole ascension thing and the fact that I'm looking at them from a straight view rather than from above, it's hard to really approximate where what is. Because we're gonna need 2 of them to be on this side. So that's these 2. Now, I feel like it's supposed to be like this, somewhere here. But then it's not lighting up on either level. You see? We're checking the whole level and it's not lighting up. Okay, hint. Da 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 da. All you're doing is showing me the thing that I'm already looking at. That's not lighting up. Bruh, how many times have we passed this? Oh my gosh. Next. Next. I hope this is the last one. Is this the last one? 1, 2, 3. Which ones are on this level? So this is the 2 innermost ones. I feel we're gonna be somewhere here. It could actually be over here. Where are these 3? Okay, so this is that inner, that one up there. So this. Send. And you should descend. Ba 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 ba. You two go down here. What? Do you just not want to give me the point without using a hint? There we go. The divine tree? You see a tree in this? Well, we're done. We're done. I think that's what matters. The event is done. Okay. My time gets progressively worse. Okay, no, actually, it got better, and then, yeah, got worse, then got better. Yay, we're done. So which one haven't we done yet? Let's go from here. This one that requires an item is last. Both in Sumeru City. Wait. Oh no, that's the one we already went to. Jump down. Jump down towards where Dory is. Unfortunately, I did not hit a bird. Hola, soy Dora. This is the next one on the list. The darshan of mimic replication. Ooh. What you'll need to do is use these models to imitate the actions of corresponding animals. Okay, sounds pretty simple. Habitual behaviors in a relaxed manner. Alright, let us begin. Three. What's rhythm calibration? It's a rhythm game. Okay, I think that's calibrated. Doesn't seem too complicated. Definitely better than the Wind Bloom rhythm game. That one sucked for me. I'm not a big rhythm game person, so yeah. They can be fun, but just not my thing. Let us begin. We seem to only have 2 keys for now. Use the jump at the right moment to control the weasel model to obtain coins at the appropriate rhythm point. Use leap to reach coins at higher locations. I missed one. Oh, you can actually hold. Okay, I'm getting quiet because like, I'm trying to focus on getting these coins. It's like, my weasel, you have trained all your days for this. You are the finest weasel in the talent show. You are the weasel. The weasel with all the coins. The most talented weasel in all of Sumeru. Run, little weasel thief, run, little thief, go. Yay! I missed one. Oh, to exit. I hope that's it. Is that it? Is there something else that needs to be done? Is that enough points? Let me check the event to see if that's actually enough points for this event. Kala? I think that's this, the hunt thing, right? No? No? Ah, replication. Oh yeah, that is everything. Excuse me. So 3 stars is all that's needed. Like, I mean it when I say I don't like rhythm games. I don't know how that passed. I don't think this should count as a rhythm game. I'm following the coins, not the beat. Done in the previous event where you had to use the lyre, that was a rhythm game. That I sucked terribly at. Use forward charge at the right moment to cause the boar model to break the obstacle. What? Did it just break? What? Listen to me. It's not listening to my control inputs. Now it's listening. Yeah, the music never syncs up with your inputs. It was so irritating because you know the part where I can hear the music. So I'm following the music rather than following what I'm seeing on screen, and then I fail. It's like better off taking off the headphones and following what's on screen in the previous event. For most of the syncs. It's X. Why was it showing box earlier? This does not count as a rhythm game. Oh. You cannot just prolong. I thought press and hold would just make it continue. It doesn't last that long. Oh my gosh, this is so long. Please get 3 stars, little boar. I don't want to do this again. You're the best little shroom boar in the world. Remember Nahida's analogy from earlier? You're more than a mushroom and you're more than a boar. You're a shroom boar. You are everything. Just glitched out and said you're too far to be activating X. This Inosuke looking picture. This poster makes me think of Inosuke from Demon Slayer. We got 3 stars. That's the goal. Next. Next game. Paz. Hey yo, Paz, what's up? I play with music because of ambiance. It's supposed to make stuff better when you play with music. Then it just doesn't. Use leap from water at the right moment and control the fish so that the duration of its jump matches the other 2 models. Okay, this one's actually trying to follow the beat. Okay, yeah, that one actually tried. That one tried to follow the beat. Yeah, exit. If we're done, we're done. Yeah, Inosuke. I saw Inosuke on that shroom board. I think we're done, right? Tell me why. Yay. We're done with that. Who's next? Are you an event too? You're running some event as well. Yes, indeed. We're running an event. Say it's an event, but there's this domain. Ay, 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 ay. Bajador. Could think of the game better. Darshan could run. Putting up and crafting bench to public alchemist experiments would be too boring. We could run a demonstration of elementary reactions if something went wrong. The whole site might go up in smoke, and so... What would we do then? Get expelled and imprisoned. Simple. In the end, I had to ask the Adventurers Guild for help, and we found this domain. Several of my fellow students and I went inside to investigate, and to be honest, it is an utter mess in there. I started to develop a fuse potion specialized using inside this domain, and well, that's our Darshan's specialty demonstrated now, eh? Ha 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 ha. So if you're interested, traveler, take these potions and go to the domain. As anyone come to waste, quite a few adventurers did come and give it a go, but they were quite excited too. But I must say a few of our fellow students did. Whatever the case may be, you can go along if you're interested. Not really, I'm just laughing. It's not in perma smile. That's just me. Okay, maybe he did hit smile because I've calmed down. Shit. Ah. Ah. Did I break it? I think I broke it. I broke my model laughing at that event, dude. I was legit laughing. I didn't even notice that it was stuck on the lab. Thanks for telling me. Can I reload her in and like behave? Ah. Yeah, that face isn't in any of my presets. That was legit just me breaking it. I legit had to exit and check my preset smile just to see if that's what it was. No, I did not accidentally click the hotkey. I just broke it. Okay, I will behave. I will behave. Okay, game? I will behave. I think I'm good. Eh. Okay, this is good. Thank you for telling me. I can't believe it died from that. That's a real surprise. I did not think it could die. But I successfully killed my model. You learn new things every day, huh? I learned that I'm capable of breaking my model if I laugh too much. For now, at least. And now let's hope this domain isn't... Yeah. Okay, I'll behave, I'll behave. It's time to be serious. So he makes us go to a domain. I think it's this, right? Yeah. Come with the girl. Gone got the gun from a gangster. Run, little girl, run, little girl. Have not heard the full song, but that clip is stuck in my head. So that's what this door is for. Last time I was exploring, I came here and I could not open it, and I was like, why? Oh, we are level 40 for now. Level 70, okay. In this domain is held by Hilitrons. According to other adventure reports, there are even huge and automatons. The appropriate application of concoctions will be necessary to defeat them. We hope for the best. Resist at most 2 negative effects. Leeching opponents' HP will be increased. Sustained aggression. Leeching opponent's HP will generate 15% for each normal opponent on the field. Opposing reinforcements have been deployed to Hoyoverse, Shooter, Pyro, Cryo, Dendro, Fab, take to the field. Firing construction can unleash geowaves that deal damage to characters hit. What? Okay, we just go with like guesswork. Let's see what happens. Obtain 2 positive effects. When an active character's attack hits an opponent, a cyclone will be generated at position of the opponent's in every 10 seconds. When there are less than 2 opponents near the character's ATK will be increased by 75. When character's attack hits a linchpin opponent, an extra true damage instance will be dealt. This effect is triggered every 6 seconds. When no opponent is defeated, a shockwave will be unleashed at the opponent. Okay, I like this one. And this one. Pate. Pate after pate. What do you want to do? Okay, you know what? This same team that we got going. This one. Let's do this. Zhongli, I need shield.
Nice.
Zhao, I'm gonna have faith in your damage. Barbie, you're here to keep Zhao alive. And Hazel.
Let's move before the trail goes cold.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Let's dance.
Evil conquering. Cheer. Worthless. Cheer. Worthless. Cheer. Stabilize. Order guide you. Keep moving! Disappear! Worthless! Here! Worthless!
What? So I'm being timed and I have an enemy quarter.
Useless! Confess! This is order.
I'll protect you.
Lament!
At least it's giving us a lot of elemental particles. So Zhao is like just charging up. I got stuck under the tree.
Useless! Gather! Order guide.
I do not have a flyer. So I'm gonna need you to do this.
Worthless! Here!
Unfortunately, it flew up.
Here! Here!
Shield.
Let the show begin.
interesting battle. Did you think Barbara could defeat a ruin machine? I do not think she can.
Useless.
Yay. 3 minutes, I hope that's a good enough record for the achievements and rewards. Turn me. Is this one the concoction thing? Ugh. So it wants us to play on hard mode. Hi, that's not fun. Yeah, in order to get full points, I need to play on hard mode. I don't want to. Can my characters even survive hard mode? Look, hard is 90. My character is already even level 90, dude. It's not gonna happen. Especially within the time limit? What on earth are you hoping for? Anyway, let us give it a try. Resist 2 negative effects. I have no one at level 80. My strongest character is at level 75. Yeah. So this is a game of death. I could level them up to 80, but I know I can't reach 90. So I could level one team to 80. Probably Team Hu Tao, maybe? I could level up Hu Tao's team to 80 if this proves too difficult. Run, little girl. There's Dendril, there's Parcel. Gonna need Zhongli, or gonna need a healer. Gonna need a damage dealer. When Lynchman is on the field, normal and physical opponents' resistance is increased. Normal opponents' HP increased. Opponent will be replaced by a large cryo slime. Elemental node will In the challenge, you apply a cryo buff to nearby opponents at intervals to increase the offensive capability and duration. Cryo buff can be removed during multi reactions. Okay, let's fight the cold. And get rid of defense. Let's see. Cause I don't fully understand what we're choosing on this. We need the luck. Thank you. I need the luck because I don't see this working. I'm trying to even process what team this could be. If it's a domain with a cryo resist, then Barbara is dangerous to bring here because Barbara applies wet to your party members. But she's also my best healer because she will resurrect the dead. Character deals pyro damage. All members gain mastery. Character takes damage. 80k is increased. Energy recharged by 100. Enhanced jumping abilities. Splendor tags generate a vortex at their position. Okay, go with pyro damage because I want to bring Hu Tao. And increase energy recharge. Yeah, let's go with that. Then Nana brings sucrose or beets. Well, let's level up sucrose to 75. Okay. And let us hope for the best. Yeah, I'm at Air 45 and trying. One of these days, I will do my ascension, but until then, I'm procrastinating my character building. So when I'm done procrastinating character building, then I will do my ascension quest.
Solidify!
Oh, come on, Hutao.
Absorption test.
That barely did any damage. Truly unfortunate. Who needs a healer? We just told Zhongli to keep everyone's shields up. My shield is down. Okay, when Hutao's skill finishes, we'll put up shields.
No, my sword. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to go.
Solidify!
Charge attacks on Hutao could work well. My issue is Hutao's skill cooldown. But the charge attacks are doing it. Oh no, his skill is not yet ready.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate.
What's that?
Cross over.
Gather!
Let me weave you a verse. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
Wow, we are at 15.
Nothing to fear. Solidify. This is order.
What? I missed it. I thought this is what I hit. I was trying to hit this one.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Oh wow. Yeah, I don't think we'll be completing this on hard mode. Yeah. We still have 5 left. It does. You need hard mode for the objectives. Like this one. Ah, wrong one. Here. Completed on hard mode is one of the objectives. For 60. Okay, let's do the other one, then come back to the domain. Oh, this is gonna make us run around. I don't want to run around. Okay, let's do this. What do we want to resist? Replace opponent with slime. Yep. When there's a linchpin. Heh. Let's resist this. My goal is to clear out the shop, which is why I'm trying to see if I can get everything. Honestly, if I can clear out the shop. But yeah, all else fails, we'll go back to normal mode and just clear this on normal mode. Yeah. Pyro damage. Oh, mastery is increased. It enhances plunging. This looks like something that would work so well with Venti because Venti causes a vortex. Increase mastery and recharge. Okay, no. Mastery and ATK. Alright. Now, what do we want to change about this team? Particle generation would be nice. I feel like Sucrose isn't stepping up to what I want her to do here. So I'll bring in Zhao for damage. Now the issue with Zhao is that I need to bring in a healer. And having a healer is negative to Futao. How do we do this?
You called?
Okay, let's bring in Zhao for the sake of damage. And we'll see how this goes. Okay?
Toodaloo.
Bennett might work, but I'm not sure if Bennett has his artifacts right now. Because I was moving around. So yeah, he has pretty decent sword. I just don't like the idea of finishing these. Especially when I have such an army of these ones. Uh-huh. So Benny's sword is on hands.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
And then this can work well, especially with the pyro bonus that we're gonna be getting. And he can heal Zhao, as well as benefit to Huta with the pyro bonus.
Gonna be epic.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Oh, he's now up here.
I won't hold you back.
Much. And Zhongli, you are still our primary shielder. Because I see death in the future. Ah, the days of an early unbuilt account. Yes. This account is barely built. I was trying to get characters. Now I have characters. I need to build them. Okay. And Zhao, what weapon are you currently holding? Okay. I don't think I can even level up your weapon. Alright. We put our faith in the fire. This is a literal trial by fire. Oh, I didn't resist that thing. So here it is. What? Okay, well that's entertaining. Okay, let me restart. Yeah, let's restart the challenge. The controller disconnected and then... Oh wow, the cryo bonus actually really does.
Useless.
Stabilize.
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to redo the team after this. But we'll retry with this team on normal. After this I'll switch to normal.
Solidify.
Yeah. I don't think Zhao is making much of a difference here, really.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Toss over. Quit it.
Yeah. I think the Vaporize synergy was working better. Especially with the cold resistance option. Because we've only defeated 5. It's been like nearly 2 minutes.
I will have order.
Excuse me. Oh wow, I don't even know how it died. Can I pause this? No, I cannot pause. I'll reset it.
Evil conquering.
And it's not just magically coming up, it's actually dead. Wow. Oh, I think I know. When the controller disconnected, it messed up my audio because it took the controller input, because you can connect a mic to my controller. I think that's what's messed up the audio. Focus on AoE damage. So I need to bring in characters who have like better AoE.
Solidify.
Yeah, 41 seconds. This team is worse than the previous team. How is this team actually worse than the previous team? Gosh. Yeah, so it crashed because it started reading mic to come from wireless controller. But there's no mic on my wireless controller. Okay. There she is in all her glory. Thank you. It's good to be back.
The damned will sooner die again
Okay,
than lay a hand on me.
reopen. Okay. Yay! So let's do this on normal, and I will retry it on hard at some point in life later. So the mode disappearing is actually a good thing. Ba, 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 ba. No, I don't really mind the backseating. It's quite fine. Oh, yeah. Chicken. Replace fungus with slime. No. HP increase. Reduce their HP, please. HP is on field. And resistance increase. Do not increase resistance. Yeah. I don't mind the backseating. It's actually quite fun. Because like I'm just talking to someone who also knows about the game, and it's like good advice to a certain extent. So I don't mind it. And it's not like you're being pushy, you're just suggesting, so that's quite fine. Please continue. Because I'm really not like a Genshin ace who knows everything that's going on.
My experiment will succeed. May knowledge guide you.
No, you're not being too much. Thank you for being here and thank you for your advice. The fungus. So I'm gonna play this on normal
Outlines your fate.
for the sake of completing the event. Then I will at some point in time in the next 3 days. Wait, why is it still on hard? Dude, I was so sure I switched it. What is going on? Hu Tao's ult plus Sucrose's ult plus Hu Tao's skill and they're still alive. Anyway, we're supposed to switch to normal mode. I thought I switched it. Yeah, you make Genshin Senpai. A Genshin Senior. I didn't even notice. I was so sure I switched it. Like I even changed the team because like, oh yeah, I switched it so I can go with the team that's summoning. Yeah. What? Yeah, now there's so many.
No, my sword.
Now you are within my level. I'm thinking of Hilichurls because Hilichurls swarm you. Slimes don't, they avoid you. I guess that's why they give you the vortex thing so that you can make them come. So that's why there's a vortex buffer. But that involves plunging attacks and I don't use plunging attacks often, so I'd have to change my playstyle in order to use that additive. So I don't want to pretend like I can change my playstyle in one event.
Stabilize.
Like look, she magically changed her playstyle. What in the shonen protagonist is this? Nah, unfortunately, I want to pull for Kazuha on his next banner if I can. But since I'm trying to get Baiju, I don't think that's gonna happen since Kazuha's banner is around the corner.
Solidify.
But if Baiju doesn't come, since my pity is already ruined, I might be able to get a guaranteed Kazuha, so... That's one thing I'm looking at.
Order guide you.
Venti I'm not pulling for because I don't use archers much. I want Venti for the sake of his skill and how he's able to make you fly. That's like all I want Venti for. Xingqiao's burst before Hu Tao. Her vaporize. I'm trying to avoid Huta when there are many pyro enemies on the field. That's when I switch to like Sucrose. But I'm still using Cincture for his vaporize. So like now where there are non-pyro enemies. Because I know they have better they have less resistance to pyro damage. And also when there's a cryo slime on the field, it's difficult to think of using Cincture first. Because I don't like getting frozen. When I think of Venti in Abyss, I just think of my cousin crying over Venti Abyss because Venti players would come in, then like there was no tree, and they would like swirl the artifacts that you get off the menu, like off the screen, and no one would get stuff. So I don't know how true it is, but that was his complaint. Yay! Okay, next. This one has 3 rounds, right? Yeah, there's one more. Emeralds and treasure hoarders wandering in this domain. Perhaps they believe that their treasures are worth risking their lives. Defeat them using concoctions accordingly. Okay. Wait, what? I don't understand the complaint. Oh, like Venti? Using Venti's, I don't know if it's his burst or his skill. He was able to like lift artifacts when they drop. Like when you're done with a domain. And it drops the artifacts. Apparently there never used to be a tree. I was not there for the no tree era. I had not yet unlocked Spyro Abyss at that point. So, according to him, there was no tree. Artifacts drop. And then Venti can swirl the artifacts like away from everyone else. So when you do co-op domains with Venti, people really hated it. Funny thing, he's a Venti main. Well, he was a Venti main. But he hates that. He hated when people did that. But he likes Venti now, so at least. What's good? Normal opponent on the field will increase opponent's physical and elemental resistance. These do not. Linchpin opponents, Emerald Scorching Lore Master. Hold on. I am being summoned. Sorry. My cousin's having an issue with the internet and she wanted to connect to my network. Only got Venti on his second mana, so I didn't have that problem. Ah! That's why. Yeah, Venti. Our animal god, Barbados. Barbatos. Alright, everyone, I didn't have Venti at the time, yeah. Apparently it was such a big issue, and then this is me finding out. I'm just like, why would people be so deliberately mean? Like, after you all worked so hard together and then they do something like that. Frozen refinements have been deployed. Opponents will take field. The active character will be inflicted with smoldering flames, causing them to take pyro damage until they inflict their pyro damage. Yeah, please negate this. Opposing reinforcements have been deployed. These guys will take the field. Okay, let's just see what's next. When character's HP is higher than 70, mastery is 200. Party members' healing bonus increased by 50 when they're healed. 80k increased by 60. All party members' shield strength is increased by 50 when characters triggered by shield. Shockwave will unleash at the character's position every 2 seconds. Okay, I like that one. After character triggers, I may not have Dendril, so that's not particularly useful. So it's between these two, so let's go steady morale. Pate? This team might actually work. Although we're working to keep health above 70, so I don't think Hutao will be useful. Yeah, I was shocked too, because I was hearing it after that had already been patched up and the tree had been introduced. And I don't play co-op often. I usually play solo, or if there's a friend who wants to come in, then we play together. Then those rare moments when like I'm just moving around the world, like just doing my own thing and someone requests a co-op, then yeah, sure. But I don't actively play co-op a lot, especially in domain. Yeah. I do co-op like bosses if someone wants help with a boss or something. But I rarely do co-op domain. Can this team? Let's try it. Let's see if this team can handle this again.
Stabilize. Locking today.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Witness the power of Gugwa. Happy to apply.
Wow.
You are not welcome here.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
A new hunting bag. Gather.
No, my sword.
What? I was trying to switch to Hutao. Why did she coming? Okay.
Dance with me. Time to go. The show's only just begun.
Agony is trying to keep Hutao's health above 70%.
Outlines your fate.
Just like, does Hutao even live? She is very unhappy that I'm keeping her alive. For my sake, Hutao, you need to stay alive.
Dance with me.
Oh right, they can summon these creatures as soon as they take the field. Okay, nice. Yay! Yay! Yeah, the buffs are really good in that domain. Because that went well. I can do everything. The only thing that's stopping me is my character's not being level 90. Honestly, what type of nonsense is this? Why is Gathering of the Stars not done? Wait, what? Oh, the other guy was right next to her. It's nice to meet you. Many researchers studying history and archaeological work, the unfathomable. Wait, everything in person, replica of activities, replica of relics, item for now, zones, specially made detectors, dig up, students of Dasha, batch of containers, corresponding detectors, detector find replicas, 2 types of replicas and elements. Detectors originally used in elemental surveys, last minute modifications, dig up replicas, awesome rewards. What do you think? Manual. Have some fun! Okay. Follow archaeological manual to reach archaeological zones in which replica relics are buried. Once you are in the zone, equip and use the search compass. The compass will take the closest replica relic's location as its target and use Child Destiny to show you how far you presently are from the location. Closer to the buried location, denser the trail will be. Search compass in different locations are to use their indicative child distance compasses displayed at once. Zones can contain elemental objects that will disrupt their detection ability. Clear out such items. So get rid of electro crystals and shrooms. Get rid of electro. After you have deployed your compass in a zone for a time, compass will be able to more accurately determine the position of replicas. Okay. And I can beat it on hard mode, I just need to put the right yeah. It's possible. I'm just gonna need to give it like serious brain power and do it when I have the time to like swap through teams. So if I can do it on stream tomorrow, then I'll do it on stream tomorrow. If not, I'll just try and do it during like if I do a personal sesh. But I'll try and do it before the event ends. So I have like 2 to 3 days. Do you tell me the zones? No. So step 1, equip. So the zone is gonna be shown from here. The Vantaka Mountain and look for the zone. Wait, why is it showing that? Oh, it's telling me I can redeem stuff. So it's just the last one. The crown is what I need to get. Almost there.
Wanna come over?
The Vantaka Mountain. So somewhere here. Now the issue with this location. You see, there's an Aranara quest here. I spoke to the Nara, but I did not start their quest. Oh my gosh, she's dead, ain't she? Oh, thank God she's alive. Compare measurement reading of replicas. Oh, they actually give us drops. Oh, so fighting you without elements is actually beneficial. Because I need the... What is it? The one that you get when they don't have an element cast on them. Wait, what are we supposed to do? Compare measurements. This says 33.
Animal test 6308.
Okay. And let's get rid of those electronaut notes. Interference cleared. Good. And 80. What? Oh, I went too far out. I don't need to fish. I already got the catch. You just have to... Huh? Are you on this? Yeah, I have a Discord. I barely use it. I'm sorry. I only use it for like official stuff. When there's some work I need to do that needs me to be on Discord. So I created a Discord for that. And oh, I'm outside range when I'm here. Hey, so it's up there. It's up there in the position where it told me. So that's one relic. So there's one at the beginning that it just didn't want to tell me about. I love how those Heliotrope are ignoring me. Para and Electro change their state, use Hydro, Animal, Geo, and Dendro to kill them. Wait. 79. $77. So compared to this is further. So somewhere more this way. Could it be above? Well, this you just put the item down in places until you get close to 100. Cannot deploy here, so it's probably on ground then. My issue is when I do O, it takes it as an attack. $66, so this is much further. 79 is closer. That's 77, so somewhere this way. Number of compasses has reached the limit. 60. 66. This was a 79. So this is the closest to the spot. I don't know. 40. So that's much further. So this is the closest we've gotten. This spot, which was 79. Up there was 77. So this is the stretch that we need to focus on. Okay. Tagata. Yeah, so when you place one, it deletes the other, or the oldest one. Alright. Yeah, it seems so. We found it. So where's the next one? In the desert. This is electro, cryo, pyro. Unknown. Shifa. Let's see, what's this? No idea. That's this water pool. Okay, now I'm wondering what the delay is set to. It feels like stuff is taking so long. Okay, I do not have delay control.
Osmanthus wine tastes
Unfortunately.
the same as I remember.
Whoa,
But
it's
where
been
are
4
those
hours.
who share the memory?
Wow. I've been playing Genshin for 4 hours. Okay. It was somewhere here. Yeah, the stream delay and the chat delay seemed to be greater than I had set them to. So I was like shook for a moment, and because I think I said it's like 3 seconds, but I pulled up the stream so that I could like see where it is on stream, and it's just like, what? Okay. We're 89. Flower. Interference cleared. And these are at 89. So that means we're not too far. But I think we might have to get rid of those two as well. $79. $89. So our answer is somewhere in this direction. 50s. So no. Sweet spot maybe somewhere on the island. On this little island. Or in the water. Huh? 60? No. So yeah, island. $95. That's one relic. Yeah, the stream delay is quite irritating.
No, my soul.
Ah, you see when I say I hate being frozen, that's what I mean. Hey, why did she heal? Okay, came after. Interference cleared. Like, I don't wanna end up going in circles. So may as well do my best, like, narrow them down. This is about 20, so it's somewhere. So let's go make some noise. Hello, Hilitrolls, who probably have nothing to do with this event. And this is just your home. But here I am, being a pain. Wait, did I leak one? No. Are we within zone? Yes. 80. So down there is 20, up here is 80. So somewhere near the Hilitrolls camp. $60. So this way. $97. Nice. I like that I'm getting them so close. Makes me feel like my analytical skills have improved by so much. Where's the final location? So claim this. Use manual to look for rough location of relic replicas. The replicas! Dune of Illusion. Let's go, Dune of Illusion.
Bathe in sunlight.
But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. I hope it's not making me go inside. Nice, it's an outside search. Now the issue here is that this is the place that has those, what are they? Mechanical array, those glass walls. Oh, they're picking a fight.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Oh no, your hydro's gone. Thank you. But I'm really not. I am quite an idiot.
Rain outlines your fate.
Just an idiot trying her best to make sense of this game. Okay, it also helps that I like puzzles. I do actually like puzzles and stuff. Although Genshin makes me hate puzzles sometimes. Because they really do be taking it to a whole nother level. But I thought I told you. Location has been narrowed down further. 67. That wall is like literally moving, dude. What? Holy. Oh wait, what was that? That's 43. That's 67. Somewhere here maybe. 52. Okay, somewhere in this direction. Yes! We are all idiots. We just accept it. Idiots with our own unique specialties. Cannot choose in current state. I'm not trying to fight, so will you stop trying to make me fight? Okay, somewhere here. Ay, ay, ay. This is 75, that's 87. This 84, 87, 89. What is the world? 83, so back to 89. This is 89. I'm so close to being out of bounds. 72. 89, 83. So somewhere... That's far. 75. 72, 75, 83. And this one was 89. 91. Why is that so much closer to the 75? Like, why is that so close to the apparently 75 that I had? Wow. We also, yeah, we're trying to finish the event. He ate. What you eat? He eat food. You ate food. You eat food. Yeah, what did you have to eat?
Animal test 6308.
Hey, I was gonna ignore you, but you started a fight. We're almost done. This is like the last trial of the event, and then we get to loot the shop. Me eat food. Food is good.
Stabilize.
Oh, it's a scorpion. It's meat. Oniku niku ni. Niku. Alright, we can 52. And there was pyro interference here, so I feel like this might be able to give us something. 83. Okay, this is 83. There's a scarab. 57. Some more this way. 87. That's 83. This is 87. So more in here. Oh, nice. Fries. Oh, it's been so long since I had fries, dude. Where is this guy anyway? No, it's not this one. Where is he? I think he's next to this one, right? I think so. Oh, miku miku, miku miku mi, miku miku mi. Rico, Rico, yay! No, I wanna watch Haikyuu. Haikyuu is the one that I think of, because Haikyuu is where the Nico Nico is. Niku Niku. When they were promised to meet, and then you have Hinata and who are theirs? Hinata, Noya, and I've forgotten the other guy's name. We're done! We finished the Parade of Providence! Yay! I should have checked if we're able to open those boxes. And if you fail to dig anything up, to be honest, it happens a lot in instances where we don't find something. Oh, oops! Call them right now, hurry up! You need to get your bookshelf made so that all of your cookbooks and your novels have a place to stay. Don't be like me who keeps my stuff in the box and on my desk. I have no desk space thanks to my books. Yay, we're done! Okay, so claim. Okay, let's check. Okay, all of this is claimed. All of this. All of this. All of this. This is the one that we're gonna have to come back for and try on hard mode eventually. So this is complete. Nice. Can we raid the we can almost raid the shop. Ah! Like 60 left. We need 120 to invite Parvuzan, which is great and all. Parvuzan! Madam Parvuzan is here. And we can collect these. Oh, there's a lot of a lot of teapot stuff. We have the flags for all of them. Ooh. Okay. What was this? Okay. Then that's the stage and the crown. Okay. We didn't get a perfect score, but we got everything in shop. So that's good. it's not as satisfying, but still satisfying. So I'm happy. Lag, what's happening? Let me check. Let me check on my internet to make sure I'm not running anything. For all I know, this thing could start an update. Okay, nope. No updates running. Let me check StreamYards. Okay, it should pick up. The bitrate should pick up soon. 1.5. Yeah, you are right. We managed to get everything. So that's good. I think I just like seeing the perfect scores and rating shops and events. Because that's what I do for like almost every event now. I finish everything that needs to be done and then go raid the shop. Let's see. Okay. It should be back up now. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my bitrate dropped a little too here. It dropped to 1.5 and now it's back up. Yeah, we're back in the 3s. Yay! Yeah, we're done! That was fun. I'm gonna play this event eventually. Ooh! Goal for the day accomplished. Okay, so this took us 4.5 hours. Just let me pull up my previous stream and just check how long that was. Because this took 4.5 hours. Excuse me. And the previous time, 5 hours. So the entire playthrough of Parade of Providence took us like 9.5 hours. Oh my god, that's 9.5 hours of our lives. 9.5 hours of our lives. Sakura, Neko, Komi, and everyone else in chat, thank you for donating the past 9.5 hours of your lives. Like, Ziad has gone, but Ziad was here earlier. We had the guys who were here with us for the first half of the stream. 9.5 hours, that's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. I really thought it was gonna be longer than that. So I'm happy. Okay, no, I thought it was gonna be shorter. I've been playing this game for like 4.5 hours today. And I thought we were gonna be done with like the rest of the main quest as well as the games in like 2 hours. But we took 4.5 hours. And it was, yes, it was very well spent. I'm happy to have spent it with you guys playing this game. That was all super fun. I am yet to meet this boss. The time I was in this location, he hadn't yet spawned. Is it above ground or underground? I think it's above ground. What is that link? It does not look safe. You're a mod, so I want to trust you, but that link looks sus.
Solidify.
Ah, it's underground, so I'm gonna have to go under for it. Okay.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
I hate how you fly around. Oh, teleport around. I really dislike the Abyss Mage's ability to teleport. Not that I'm jealous or anything, but there's more to it than me being jealous of the ability to teleport. Have I ever failed you? Do you want it in detail? Would you prefer a detailed document, or would you prefer I just list them all? Let's not play games of trust, Kumi. Tell us what is in that link. I love her little butterflies when she runs. Oi. Yay! And there's a chest.
If we bury it, maybe it'll spring back to life.
What are these? What? Okay, so I disturb them so they fly away. And then I go bring them back. Okay.
If we bury it,
Well.
maybe it'll spring back to life.
Oh, they added more elements to this thing. Last time I was here, it didn't have like the purple smoke that's coming out of it. That wasn't there. Ooh. They're not picking up. Aye. Why are they misbehaving? Hopefully they pick up later. So I can put the flags of all the dashas in my teapot. Nice. And then battle pass. We spent more. In Recollector's Path, that's something to do with the new event. Okay. See you when we do the new event. Non Papaji. Papaji. Madam Farazan. Welcome. We level you to 20 because that is our law. We get everybody up to 20. And then fight afterwards. Oh, no matter what it is, it's too much. Okay. So the new boss, this abyss thing, a creature of the abyss that through the dark powers has gained additional appendages via evolution. It is capable of wielding multiple types of elemental powers. We can see electro, cryo, pyro, and hydro. Okay. Another thing I haven't thought is that there's a dendro boss that's supposed to spawn somewhere that looks like a wormish thing. Okay, not this eelworm thing, not the weenut. It's like floppy. I think you unlock it after completing the... There's a quest or something that needs to be completed that I have not done. Because Arkham Quest, not done. Is it? Oh, I remember that tree now. So I'm gonna bring Zhongli because damage. Hu Tao, because we have faith in her fire. So let's just go with our current team and see how well they do.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Hilly churl. Wait, what's on Paimon? Oh, special event. What is this? I don't think I saw this earlier. Is it the program announcement, like the 3.7 announcement? Or is it something else? That Lettuce Boss. Ah, Naida's second circus. Okay. Potion making. Okay, so that's a web event. We'll do that later. So now this thing is underground. So go over there. Okay, now I don't even know why it's smiling. What? What in the Chucky is going on? Yeah, this smile isn't any of my preset faces. So I don't know where it's getting it. Or why it's getting stuck on that. It's seriously just me breaking it when I move too much. Wow. We have discovered how to break VC face. How wonderful. How truly wonderful. Yeah. Okay, she's alive again. I'll need to figure out why it's... So I really should calm down the movements, huh? What size was I? I think I was somewhere here. Because if I smile, this is how she smiles. When I smile. I'm sorry. I'm laughing. And so I have no idea how it's getting stuck on that grin. Oh, thank you for telling me. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's doing that. I'm gonna insist that this link is safe. But I'm very suspicious.
Come on, shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself any longer.
I don't want to find out whether the music is copyrighted or not, so I hope it's not. Kumi, I pray for both our sakes that music is not copyright infringement. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. I created the model using Vroid Studio. I created it using Vroid. There's VTube Studio, but VTube's what is it? What is it? their tracking works better if I use a mobile device and then connect it to my PC and use the mobile for tracking. My phone is currently acting up and refuses to talk to my PC, so I can't connect it to my PC and then connect that to OBS. So I have to use webcam. And the tracking when I was using webcam, trying to use VTube Studio, was acting up. Also, models using VTube Studio are more complicated in their designs. So it requires someone to actually do the art and the rigging for you and all of that. You can't just do a simple, this is how models are made, and make your model, like using a template or something, which is what I did using Vroid. So this is created using Vroid. In VTube Studio, it seems it's gonna actually pay attention to the layers and movements. That's why when you see like big creators who have like professionally done models, those models that cost like $3,000, that's why the artists and the riggers do so much work and why the models cost so much. Because they can do so much. Mine can't do much, but yeah. You should try Vroid. It's easy. You can make your own and everything. So you Vroids to create the model, and then VC Face to do the movements and like getting it to track. My VTube has like really cute models, and they have more design capabilities and better tracking. On those ones, you can also do like the tracking of your arms and stuff. At least I believe it is easier to track your arms and stuff in VTube, apparently. I haven't tried it because I don't have like motion trackers or anything, or leap motion. Self-aware AI developed by a cat? Excuse you. I am not a self-aware AI. I am, in fact, full cat. Okay? Look. I am not an AI. I am a full cat. I did some bad things in my life. So I was sent to hell. But hell does not have chocolate or manga. So I left the first chance I got. And I'm currently possessing this human. So she lets me use her body from time to time. In exchange, I get chocolate. And I get to play games. So I'm more of a cat demon with an affinity for technology. Yeah. Let's put it in those sense, in that line, yeah? I'm not an AI! I mean, I have an affinity for technology because I'm interested in tech and all of that, and that's part of why I came here. Not just the chocolate, but mainly the chocolate. So, but yes, I am full cat. Just currently using a human. Valuable info has been said. I hope you managed to get your model set up and everything. Then we can collab and stuff. I'm not an AI, Kumi. Be careful. I will find out where you live. If I'm an AI, then I could find out where you live. Want me to recite your IP address? I will recite your IP address. I forgot that we were playing a game. I was just enjoying this chat. What? What's that? Oh, Dendronaut node. I have no idea who needs these rocks, but I just pick them up whenever I find them, because they'll probably be useful in the future. What on earth? Oh, these things, right? The first time I saw these, I saw that orange thing, I thought it was a fish. Okay, I was here last time. Am I lost? I'm fucking lost. I went to the opposite end. I'm in a cave on the opposite side of where I was trying to go. Alright. Because this thing is underground. So I went down here. But it seems this is the wrong pipe. We should go down here. I dare you. What am I gonna do? Lock you up? Wanting Tainari just for that line. It may be considered dissemination of information by the Academy, but what are they gonna do? Lock me up? I dare them. Tainari, an interesting fellow.
Solidify.
I have been exploring Sumeru for months and I still have no idea what this is or what it does. All I know is it's shiny and I make sure I pass through it. Now let's meet the boss, because I've never fought this guy before. So I can fight this guy and then end there for the day. Because it's been 5 hours.
Stabilize.
A lost lamb. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Receive thy blessing.
Oh wow! Destroy all elemental rings through elemental reactions. What? Oh, so it creates like literal physical rings? Shit.
Solidify. The unholy dross.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Your salvation. Gather.
Rain outlines your fate.
Absorption test.
Has barely begun.
Okay, not that bad.
Solidify.
Unless he has phases.
One more sin upon your soul. Sin must end my fight. Your salvation.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Stabilize.
Body and mind.
Time to go.
Let's see. Ah, calls from work on your day off, that sucks. Okay, am I strong or is that boss weak? Am I strong? Or is this boss weak? It's one or the other. And it cannot be both. 'Cause what? We're done? No phases, nothing? Okay, I guess it makes sense. Those who have phases, it looks like childs. Like the weekly bosses, but what? Yeah, this thing is damn weak. But just a call from work on your day off, dude, I hate those. Honestly, I really hate those. And like my previous job, I was working like 6 days a week, and then they still want you on call on their last day. And they're like, it's my freaking day off, my one day of the week when I don't have to talk to you people, and you want me to be on call? Those count as phases? It's terrible at calculating phases. Where does this lead out? I think this is gonna take me to that chamber. Where are you? Oh, like, yeah.
Solidify.
Not enough to reach this one. I need to guide that thing down there to open that gate. I don't want to. Both. It's one or the other.
Stabilize.
It's one or the other. And we have concluded I am weak, and so is the boss. Because no, if I show you this team's artifacts, you're gonna question it. And Zhongli is using a 3-star weapon. Granted, it gives him shield, but yeah. Because it's check. He has full tenacity. But then, look at what the tenacity is doing. I have a Geo with mastery. EM on Geo for shield buff. But yeah. And he's literally wearing Bloodstained Chivalry on this one for HP stats. Then I have Hu Tao. A bit more decent, but it's there for crit damage. This is here for crit rate. HP. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage. Yeah, I'm gonna show you this. She has crit damage, but she has a barely existent crit rate. Same. And his artifacts need work. They need a lot of work. The Heart of Death is the only thing that's like properly built. Sucrose has one item that's supposed to be hers. Okay, I guess the Wonders is pretty good on her too because of mastery, and she needs mastery, but yeah. Also weapons. Granted, she does have a decent weapon. And hers. Let me get his weapon. Sequel was about the new licks or card machine I got yesterday. Simple to use, because is not tech savvy. Ah. Oh, I get that. I get that. I think I've done a lot of like, my previous job involved me doing a lot of tech support. And you'll be dealing with people and just like, how did you get this job? Like, you're talking to them and just wondering how they got the job. It's like, dude, how did you get here? You are literally supposed to be managing a payment system with zero knowledge of what this is or how anything works. I'm just like, brah. If Zhongli could speak money, he would speak to me. I put this man through so much because I'm not building Layla because I don't like getting her resources. Have I reached? Yeah.
Gee, this isn't good.
Stabilize.
Okay, even if I put I'd like to use Lisa's ability and set up right here, but
let's spark things up a little.
Gather.
Unfortunately, he moved away. Okay. Okay.
Solidify.
Ah, not yet recharged. Okay. Oh, do not kill Cole, I beg you. Nice. Like she didn't know where the power. No. What?
Before I came to Sumeru, then, maybe you could write to Amber and ask her about it? Wait, no, not that. If Kaya found out, that would be a disaster. What am I saying? Of course he'd find out. Okay, I'll tell you myself then. I'm sorry. Please give me a few days to work up to it.
What? Okay, we just leveled up Cole's friendship. And she's having an existential crisis, and I'm confused. I'm
starting to feel like I'm finally a better person than I used to be.
No idea. I'll use Electro after and then to speed things up. Okay. I have to try that next time. That's tomorrow when we're doing the boss. But where am I going? But like, how do you not know where the power on button is? That statement has me shook. Like, what? Okay, see, this is why I say, like, you just look everyone this question. How did you get this job? Wait, let's use this team. Because all I really need for my Electro Hypostasis is Yanfei. And from here, I want to go do the Cryo Regenerative? The Cryo Flower. So Electro works on those as well. I'm so used to it being Dendro. Because I remember the first time I tried to fight that thing, like nothing was working on it except Dendro. So since then I have just accepted, like to fight this thing, bring Dendro. Now nothing else matters at the last phase but Dendro. So I'll try it with the Electro next time.
Motion to compel.
Like, I'm convinced some people just don't like reading. They would rather just call you and stress you than do something themselves. Something so simple.
Solidify.
And it's honestly irritating. Because then you're just like, what are you doing here if I'm doing your job? Done. All you need for this is Yanfei. And everything's sorted. Oh, we actually got a goblet. Geo damage bonus. Yeah. So Dendro first, then Electro, and it's gonna speed those up. So shoot the 3 of them with Dendro, then shoot them with Electro. Oh yeah, that sounds like a plan. Thank you, I'll try that next time. I have to remember that during tomorrow's boss runs. Will definitely come in useful. Because I have moments where I'll be like shooting the main core with Cole, and then because it shoots at her as you do that.
Stabilize.
I forgot to collect the little chili pepper. I thought I landed on it earlier. What weapon does Zhongli have? Zhongli has a black tassel. I have an R5 black tassel on Zhongli. So he gets the health bonus and that boosts his shield. Right? Yeah. R5 black tassel. Because Zhongli isn't here for damage, he's here for shield. So I built him thinking of health. So if I fight slimes, that's when he needs to be on field and fight. Aside from slimes, he's just chilling. Okay. Resin done. Event done. Oh, that's the HP on it. Yeah. It's a bee.
One client.
That has been fun.
3 clients.
It's been a good 5 hours. We have been playing for 5 hours. That feels good. Wait, I already did that. What's this? Oh, story quests. Yeah, but it's been fun.
Silly Billy, Hilly Churl.
Oof. Yes, I have fun. So we're gonna end here for today, because it's been 5 hours. And I'm quite tired of being in Genshin. But we finished the Parade of Providence. We found out the truth about Kaveh's father. We told him the truth about his father. Little slaves in your computer. My little slaves don't mind. My little slaves don't mind. Let's switch to chatting. The little slaves in my computer do not mind. They know what their use is. Yeah. It's been a good day. Thank you for playing with me. I really had fun playing with you guys. I'll see if I can... We'll see when we stream again. I guess Thursdays are like the day when I know I'm like pretty much good to stream. Because I'm usually off on Thursdays. And Saturdays too sometimes. Yeah. It's been a fun day. Thank you guys for playing with me. Thank you for being here. I hope you get your bookshelf built today, Sakura Neko. I hope you manage to get that done, really. Because bookshelf is a flex. To me, as someone who likes reading and wants a library in their house, bookshelf is a flex. So I really hope you manage to get that done today. So your friend better answer their phone, or I will show up in their nightmares. I will add them to the list. I'm showing up in Kumi's nightmares, and I'll be showing up in your friend's nightmares too. Yeah. And we need more sleep. Yes, yes, yes. Sleep is good. Sleep is bae. Sleep and food are what we need. But overall, it was super fun. Thank you guys for playing with me. My computer slaves can rest. Maybe. Maybe. My computer slaves need to reveal the VODs. Okay. I need to relinquish this body to the human so that the human can reveal the VOD. But she's like seriously slacking with clips. She's working on her own clips and stuff and not working on mine. So I have like a bunch of unfinished clips and she's not uploading them. She's working on hers. So you see her reactions come up, but you're not seeing my clips come up. So I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to make her sick or something and then she'll get to work. Yeah. But yes, I have to relinquish the body to the human now. I need to go rest And you guys need to go rest too. I am haunting you for that music. And that meme. You are getting haunted for that. Don't act innocent. You are not. You are far from innocent. But yeah. It's been fun, guys. Good night. Good evening. I guess I should say good afternoon, huh? Good afternoon. Yo. Bye bye. Bye bye. Have a good day. Have a good night. May you both rest well and eat well. Bye.